Last Epoch servers are down. You can't play Last Epoch yet. Or I would play Last Epoch. Yeah, the servers are down until tomorrow, aren't they? Didn't they just go down? But hello, friends. How are you today? Fixing my webcam right now. For some reason, it is being incooperative. Oh no. Oh shit. It works. I want to see the gameplay since I enjoy your content and play Last Epoch myself. I personally love to do Last Epoch right now, but the servers are down until tomorrow. Bad timing, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll double check really quick, but I'm under the impression that the patches of it, see, like it's patching right now. So good morning, good afternoon. What up, man? But yeah, I'll double check. I mean, if we can go on Last Epoch and practice the leveling, I mean, we can go on Last Epoch and practice the leveling. But I'll double check it really quick. I'm pretty sure the servers are down until tomorrow. How are you, friends? But there'll be Last Epoch all week. There'll be Last Epoch tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then figure it out on Monday. But it should be Last Epoch until PoE starts at least. Hello? Yeah, downtime. Online servers will be taken down for 24 hours prior to the patch, Monday, July 8th, right now. They literally just went down. Yeah, you can't log in. It just yep, can't connect. LE52. Hold on, I'm gonna go ping the devs. Oh, I'm gonna go ping the devs. I just pinged Muffin in the Discord. What time is release tomorrow? Now? Literally this time tomorrow? 24 hours from now? So yeah, we just have to wait till tomorrow. That's pretty much it. Not a big deal. We chill today. We do a little hardcore ruthless. We die once or twice. Level something. I don't know. Do some heist or some shit. I don't know. Maybe do like an hour of video. We'll see. We're chilling, man. Keeping our head focused, bro. About to play Last for the first time tomorrow. Can I go in blind? No, you absolutely can go in blind. It's really, really, really forgiving. It's like really, really, really forgiving. You can definitely like go in, pick a class, and just like have a good time. Yeah, for sure. You'll be fine. And if you get stuck too, like the Discord is going to be insanely active with people playing Last Epoch. You don't get punished if you spec wrong. The only thing you get punished with, and I'll be honest with you, the only thing you get punished with is if, say, you pick Paladin and then you're like, I want to be a Forge Guard, and then you find out Void Knight would have been better for what you want to do. Then you get punished because you have to re-level. You can't swap ascendancies. That's the only downside. I would say, or what I would recommend is maybe take some time today and look at different skills and different ascendancies and just kind of like get a general idea of what you might want to play and what ascendancy might work best for it. Or like if you want to spend some time while we're streaming today and ask us today or ask in the Discord later about, you know, just different ascendancies or like different skills, what's cool, what's not kill, just to kind of like get a general idea of what you want to play. Or if you want to just turn it on tomorrow and have fun. The leveling in the campaign isn't actually that bad. It's pretty enjoyable. It'll take you a little while. You'll definitely be in the campaign for like maybe like a day, day and a half, just because you don't know what to do, where to go, how it flows. But it's a really, really, really enjoyable leveling experience. And it doesn't even feel that bad. So you'll be fine.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Looking forward to it. I'm streaming League tomorrow as long as I have a babysitter. I have something really important going on Wednesday, and I have to do some stuff for it tomorrow. So as long as I have a babysitter, I'll be live tomorrow. Nothing changes. I obviously can't stream like crazy hours tomorrow because it's a weekday and I have Dean. But as long as I have a babysitter, we'll be live. Yo, thanks a lot, man. And my brain is not functioning. Yeah, as long as the servers work. My brother spent so long in Act 3 because he turned off the zone things. Oh no, dude. Unlucky, bro. I've been there. I've done that before. I have definitely done that before. Taking my hands off the keyboard in hardcore ruthless sounds like a really easy way to get killed, and I should probably stop doing that. Sounds like an absolutely positively easy way to just get got. Anybody else looking forward to the new league? Hopefully with the new act bosses in Act 2, the Flicker Strike Roas. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the games, man. Last Epoch tomorrow. That'll carry us until Path of Exile, and Path of Exile will carry us until God knows what. Dude, I'm excited for all the things, man. It's about to be a good time for gaming. The only thing we have to do, my guy, is get through today and Wednesday. Get through Wednesday. That's about it. Otherwise, we're cruising. ARPGs are thriving right now. Yes, sir. It's a good time to be a gamer, bro. Yo, thanks for the sub. What the hell? Yo, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate that. Dude, can we get some love high support shit over the prime arena, bro? Thanks, dude. Gonna give D4 another shot. Once I'm running down from PoE next league, do it up, man. I think D4 is in a really good spot too right now, and it's only getting better. I know a lot of people don't like that take, but D4 is doing, I think D4 is doing good things, and it'll only go up from here. Good up Zyrana. Competition is really good for players. I agree. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I'm hoping we get a little bit more than a quality of life spoiler today from PoE. I would like to see like a little something extra than like harvest is now 1 click. I think that'll be quite nice if we get just a little something extra. But we'll see. We're chilling, bro. I've not been playing it much. It should be fun. The new season starting tomorrow. It sounds really good, man. Oh, my shirt is super itchy, dude. I might have to change this shirt. It's like super itchy. I bet you the cat rolled around on it or some shit. You should definitely give it a shot tomorrow when the season starts, without a doubt. Like, without a doubt, dude. I think it's going to be a fantastic time. Fleas? No, my cats don't go outside. No fleas. There's probably cat hair in the shirt. They shed a lot. Like, a lot. Two-handed sword? Ooh. Good evening. What's up, man? I have to watch a new Planet of the Apes before I can play tomorrow. I mean, that's fine. Be fun to go to the movies. I like going to the movies. HBO Max? You've already got plans. Planet of the Apes is gonna have to wait. We are on the Planet of the Apes? Oh, baby. Does that mean that my ass is hairy because I'm a hawking? Oh, an off flame! Yeah, wait! Sick! Oh my god, an amulet with stats. This is ruthless? It is ruthless. What's the level requirement on this? 15? These are Roas, though. Fuck it, we ride. Got to switch the loot filter again. 20 max life? No, I just don't have a ruthless loot filter set up, unfortunately. Oh, shit. The meanest mobs on all of PoE. What's up, man? Are you playing Last Epoch tomorrow? Has a different challenge list? Oh, I have not even looked. I didn't know that. Reach level 90. Defeat monsters that are affected by the following Necropolis mods. Skittering Scarabs. Valuable Void Stones. Oh, dude, these are impossible. These are impossible. Now's a bad time to start? Why is it a bad time to start? It's probably the perfect time to start, man. Maybe we should have helped Alira here. Fuck it. New content, yes. At least Saturday vacation on back PoE Madness begins. Oh, the SM mode, it punishes you, but you can still play it. The SM mode, what does that mean? Should be stuff is scarcer. I've said that a couple times to you. I don't think Ruthless is actually hard. It's just tedious. Like, it's just like a test of patience more than anything. Like, if you're patient, Ruthless is fine. Sadomasochism? I've never heard of this term. Does it involve other terminology as well? I've never heard of the term BDSM. Does it involve other terms as well? It's a BDO expansion? Ah, this explains all the time I spend learning about aftercare and subspace. Bondage? I've also never heard of this before either. Whips and chains? Isn't that a song from a famous artist? It's mandatory. A good stuffy, a blankie, and some water. Leather? Dude, but leather gets sticky in the summer. Nobody wants to be sticky. It's a Rihanna song. Just Google them on stream. Nothing will happen. I'm nervous. What's the plan for it tomorrow regarding Last Epoch? If the servers are up, we're playing. It all depends on the servers. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. I don't know if I'd ever want to be hit by a whip or a chain. None of that sounds particularly exciting, my friend. Holy shit, a jeweler's orb! It's an actual lyric from the song. Ah. A chaos orb? Bro, I'm fucking rich! Did you shave? Put it back. Put it back. I have something really important going on Wednesday. I have a very, very, very important meeting, and I think being a little bit more clean shaven for what I have going on is a little important, though I do miss the beard. I've never unplugged the internet so fast. Oh, Jesus. I don't blame you, dude. Corrupting poor innocent me. Yeah, I've turned a new leaf. I'm no longer Hovik. I'm an innocent little cookie now. We've left Hovik in the past. You've adopted kittens in your game? Oh my god, that would drive me nuts. Oh, we're dead here. I legitimately thought I was dead there. I was like, this is it. It's time to meet Jesus. Something else, man. How you been, buddy? Innocence isn't until Act 5.
I thought farewell.
Stay sharp out there.
Magic's consumed me? That's not a bad thing. Doesn't matter which way I go, right? I don't think precise technique does anything for what we want, but if we go... We need the life really bad. Sounds like an STD. Just wrap it. If your wood burns, see a doctor. Speed tour, bro. And the real question is can I even make it to Act 3 with no lightning resistance? That's the real question. Like, what are the odds I can even get to Act 3 with no lightning resistance? I still don't even have a second ring on yet. A rare mask? You're tired of shaving? Are you really? That's crazy. Dude, let me know how it goes. I shave like every 4 days now. It's terrible. It's like second place. Travel next couple of weekends to try my luck in more competitive areas. Dude, heck yeah, man. You always just need to keep figuring out who the best is at that store and then learn from them and then conquer them and then go next. You know zero about it? Magic the Gathering is how I used to pay my bills. That's all I used to stream on Twitch, actually. I would do it more if I was able to afford it, but spoiler alert. Holy shit, it's got lightning resistance. We're cooking. Oh. What's up, man? This is all because that guy in Discord wanted to talk a little bit of shit about Ruthless. So I had to set the standard. He was like, nah, Ruthless is too hard. And I was like, pussy. And he's like, fine, fuck you, I'll do it. And then he made it like 3 zones or 2 zones in. And I was like, get back in there, pussy. And he's like, you made your point. So I was like, now I'm going to make a big fucking point. And I messaged him and I was just like, I said in the Discord, I was like, your move. I was like, I'm in Act 2. And he was like, motherfucker, now I have to do it. This is Ruthless Hardcore. 2 to 10K tournaments, a lot of proxies. Yeah, that's wild. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? There is a softcore. Ruthless is actually like a really fun challenge if you've never done it before. It really teaches you about the game. So like, none of my skills right now have like support gems. I'm literally running around without support gems on, and I'm just using like base skills. And I'm using a wide combination of skills for different scenarios to help with my clear. So like, I have caustic arrows for mobs that are standing still to caustic arrow every like X seconds to like leave the puddles on the ground. I'm using puncture to add in extra bleed damage because mobs will chase me and I can make them bleed. Ensnaring arrow to slow things down. Taking advantage of toxic rain being toxic rain. I'm kind of like praying for like Mirage Archer because my internet's half fixed. I have to wait until I move to my house to play PoE properly, which good news should be soon. I cleaned the tile bathroom, have a couple of bedrooms clean, and I just need to clean my kitchen and then I can move in and clean the rest of the house as needed. Ruthless is too hard for you because your internet's bad and you need to clean your house and move into your new house because your internet's bad and you've already done 1 kitchen. Dang, dude. Hopefully should be before league start. It's okay. You'll like play for like a week anyways and then just go back to doing Bale things. If you even make it a week. Let's be honest, Bale. I don't have a wisdom scroll. Please don't shitpost you. I mean, you typed a wall of text. He's gonna copy your wall of text. Wisdom scroll. It's like the game fucking knew, man. All right, if this has lightning resistance on it, I'm gonna coom. Not liking at work. What's up, man? And it's got life on it too. Can you please clean up? Dude, Ruthless is sweet. I don't know why people don't like this. This is fucking awesome. 6 sessions. First one's Wednesday. I'll report back. Wednesday's a big day, man. A lot of shit going on Wednesday. It makes blue or white items. It doesn't really make juicer items. It makes blue and white items, dude. still tier 1s? That I don't know. I just know it makes blue and white items because Beastcrafting makes blue and white items.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit.
I also don't think you would be able to get enough corpses to make tier 1 stuff, to be honest with you. Shouldn't be that hard. I think I've seen 2 corpses so far. Which I should probably actually go take advantage of and create a ring. Increase resistance modifier. Okay. +1 explicit. And we're gonna make a ring. We don't care about caster modifiers. Okay, so we're gonna craft jewelry, ring, topaz.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
I've played a lot of Last Epoch. I like it a lot. Bro, it gave me wed. It didn't even give me resistance modifier. It gave me fucking wed. How come you don't stream it? Because people like you don't show up, XDD, when I do. I streamed it all weekend. Where were you? I also made a YouTube video on it. Did you watch it?
There you win. What trouble?
And the servers are down today. We are back. Yeah, the servers are down today. Actually, it's the only reason we're not playing it today. That's the true answer. All right, so we have 56% lightning resistance. We're cooking. We've got 24% spell suppression. Think I'm on Forge Guard. I've heard good things. I'm starting Bleed Bow. I'm going Bleed Bow into I don't know what. Sorry, I can't watch you. You don't have internet. I understand. You and Balefire can hang out with no internet. You guys can be besties. I really wish I picked up that other short bow earlier.
My mana is gone.
You're normally at work when I stream. I understand, man. My stream time's a little funky right now. Once after Wednesday rolls around and I figure out Dean's school stuff, I'll have a better answer of when my streams are going to be. As long as Dean ends up going to school here, which is the plan, and nothing changes, my stream schedule is going to be like 9 to 2 Eastern, and then weekends all weekend. How old is he now? 5. He's going to school already. Man, time flies. Yep. Figuring out school this week. Very stressful. And like, not a bad way, but you know, he's 5, bro. Shit's crazy.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Oh, gemlings! You know, both my sisters are bawling like babies when their kids started school. I mean, I don't think I'll start crying when he goes to school. They actually drop gems? I'm hoping they drop gems. That's the gemling guy. I saw Jesus there for a minute. He didn't drop a fucking gem. Yours is 32 now. Waiting for them grandchildren. Plans to give them presents that make loud noises. Oh man. Rare boots. Bro, it's about to be Christmas in this bitch. Lightning resistance. I want movement speed and life. I want movement speed and life. Everything else is a bonus. We don't have a scroll. We gotta go to town. Hold on. Ooh.
This'll do nicely.
I'm not doing the ritual.
Fare you well. Nothing.
It probably is. You're probably right. And I'm dumb. I don't have int. It's got int on it. Mana, regen, no movement speed. But we don't have the intelligence to wear it. We don't have refund points either. You have an int item. No, but I will in a minute. No, but I will in a minute. You're rushing tier 17s this league. You have no idea what's going to change or what's coming. I wouldn't plan for anything.
So that you may guide their hearts to glory.
Smart. That was good, right? That was some big brain shit. The gold amulet is better. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're using the gold amulet. With how much people are crying over nothing, yeah, they could just remove 17s. He's not wrong.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
Where are my gems? Tomorrow? I know, I'm really excited. I got asked if I was gonna play it today, and I tried to turn it on and the servers are down, so. Some people complain, some people can't. I think if you were logged in before the servers went down, it's like a loophole to stay logged in. Maybe they'll give Melee some love this time. I think Melee's cooked until PoE 2, unfortunately. Dude, we fucked up with this zone, man. This zone is so deadly. Fuck off. I got it. That shit out of here. I got it. I would have died to ban it. Don't worry. Bro, where are my gemling gems, my guy? Please. Bro, again, no gemlings. Global crit multi? Doesn't do anything. Unlucky, Bo. Maybe we should have just played Peacock instead. Give me a sec, I'll read Twitch chat. Remember seeing you play Ruthless when it first came out? It was fun then. When they made you the guild leader, I remember that. You offline mode? I tried earlier, it wouldn't work for me. Has a lot of things that PoE should have, like in-game filter. I was yammering about you last year. Yeah, no, I know. I think last Epoch sets a really good standard for games, and as long as the league does good, I think as long as the league does good, it'll do some damage. To be honest with you, Spider, I'm actually like, no joke, dude, I'm genuinely enjoying this. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, but like, this has actually been like super fucking fun. It's like a nice little challenge. The Travic Trooper Guild? No, dude, I don't run guilds, man. Too much drama in guilds, bro. I join guilds, and then if people join the guild that I'm in, they just know that I have zero affiliation because I'm not running it. And if they don't like the way that it's run, it has no effect or bearing on me. And fuck off. Happy you're happy? It's all right. We mask away the pain. You're confused about PoE? Last Epoch's a lot easier. Last Epoch's infinitely easier. You organize tabs? Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. How do you get the game on Steam? Via the Nexus store. It gives you a code when you buy it. I apologize that I missed that question. When you buy the game through Nexus, it gives me a cut of the sale, which helps support me directly, and I would kiss you on the face because money's tight right now, and that's super helpful. And two, when you buy the game on the Nexus store, it'll give you a Steam code that you would just put in on Steam. I don't pay attention to anything Belton does or any of the other PoE streamers. I only pay attention to what I do, and what I do. I didn't even know like 90% of the time what other people are doing because there's just no time to pay attention to what other people are doing. I live in my own lane, brother. I would do that if I bought the game 3+ years ago. Trust me, I get it, man. I'm excited for last Epoch, dude. I had the funniest comment on the YouTube video today. Somebody was like, where's the leveling guide for this build? And somebody commented on it and they're like, just put points in. I was dead, dude. Yo, thank you for the 5 gift arenas, bro. It helps a lot. I truly appreciate it, guys. Give me some love. Have sports. Have the 5 gift arenas. Thanks, dude. You have to repair the shit box. I understand, man. You gotta make sure that you can do them 30-hour drives for them snakes. Look, chat, my crafting bench. I can just craft my items. You bought the car 5 months ago? Oh, no.
Going.
There's an oil leak? That sounds terrible, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. The total number of subs? I could shut that off if that bothers people. I asked my biggest gifter, and I actually think he's okay with it, so I've just always left it on. They're expensive in Denmark. Crazy. Personally, don't mind. As long as you guys are okay with it, trust me, the gifted subs, they mean a lot, and they truly help a lot. Like, I honestly can't thank you guys enough. Like, you guys literally keep me, you know, you guys keep me employed. I love you, man. I told you get sent the key. What up, Casey? How you doing, buddy? $100-degree weather. Pool day, brother. Gotta get that ass in that pool. Not with 90% humidity? Why not? Tells you the quest reward before you do them. Easy mode. So, I mean, it's quite nice. It's nasty out there. Unfortunate. Might be moving to North Carolina though. Ooh, that's exciting. It's a nice area. Please don't fucking kill me. I'll be so sad. I've been back since we moved to Texas when I was 8. Crazy. When's the new league? End of the month, the 26th, I think, 28th. Whatever that Friday is. Please don't fucking kill me. Laying their pool today. Nice. Beach every weekend. We live in a tiny town called Havelock. My dad was stationed on the Marine Corps base nearby. Oh, that's cool. I have no idea where that is. I don't leave my little area. I live in my little bubble, man. All I know is I'm on the coast. Dude, I'm actually really nervous for this boss. That's so awkward, man. I'm genuinely nervous. Need to go to work in half an hour. See you later, man. Have a good work day. Don't worry, soon I'll have a more EU-friendly schedule, I promise. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We're dead. Oh. Thank God we found all that lightning resistance, or we actually would have died there.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
I had to I had to post in the Discord immediately and let that guy know his move. Setting the bar high, brother. Hardcore ruthless login. Buddy, that was actually cheaper than the Steam sale. That's crazy. Thank you. Not even ruthless. Not even hardcore ruthless solo self. I forgot to click it, to be honest with you. I totally forgot to click it, to be honest. I would have done 100% done solo stuff on hardcore ruthless, but I literally 100% forgot to click it. Yeah, I don't think anybody even trades in this mode, or there's like people actively playing it, to be fully honest with you. So like the odds of like it being relevant is so little. It's the same price for you. He is probably regional pricing because of where he lives. Chaos and wither resistant. Great. I want that. Somehow adds. I have no idea how. There are people online right now, Ruthless Hardcore Trade. Are there actually? Are you on Hardcore Ruthless Trade? 431 items listed. Whoa. Don't get turbo. Sub to me instead. I don't get any cut out of the turbo. Please, just sub to me instead. Yes, you do. No, I fucking don't. I get pennies on the dollar. I make infinite more money from people subbing directly than the 4 cents. I make 4 cents per 1,000 people that watch an ad. You are one of the 1,000 that have viewed an ad because you have turbo. You get these sick emotes. Turbo is really good for people that watch a lot of streams. The reality of the matter is like, Turbo's really good. Still better than using an ad blocker. Nah, just fucking block them, bro. Does it make sense if you already watch 2 streams? True. Sub and get turbo, that's a lot for some people, especially in this economy, man. Economy's rough, dude. Yeah, what the hell? Yo, thanks for the sub.
Okay.
Dang, bro, we got him. Sit through the ads. That's not somebody I'm sub to. Who are worthy of a sub? Dang. 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 Very picky who I sub to. You and me both. Should resource since I started working again. You should only go and do what is within your means and not go above your means. The default attack build that you tested? No, it will not.
You got for me today.
Yo, thank you for your update. Wow, bro, thanks, my guy. Holy shit. Guys, give some love and support over the Primarino upgrade at Chino, bro. And all the submarinos, bro. You guys are insane today. This is the content you thrive for. Hardcore ruthless. Lab's gonna be a little Monka. We're pretty far away from doing lab still. These have resistances on them. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's longer to kill mobs because there's no support gems. The only way to get support gems is if you drop them. So like my 3 link that I have here, right, is hold on. That 3 link is like not a 3 link. It's like 3 separate attack skills. But yeah, maps and stuff slow down drastically. Also, I'm going a little bit slower too because it's hardcore.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
You know, like
Your ego.
wake me up when Heidi dies. Wake me up inside. I'll call you in September. Don't worry.
Enough of this.
It is when September ends. But I feel like if I told you I'd wake you up in October, you wouldn't understand. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Oh my fucking god. Please, please. Nice. Looking good. Good. I don't know what I'm even taking from Siosa is the problem. Because there's no... Like, what do we take from Siosa? Only active gems, yeah. So I don't even know what I would take. Malevolence? It's not an active gem, it's an aura. No auras. Probably Despair. The Poison Scorpion guy? Isn't that an aura? Herald of Agony? Isn't that an aura? I mean, it's a herald, but I don't know if he has heralds. Holy shit! Rolling Bone Shatter? No, I've done Ruthless Bone Shatter so many times. I'm done with it. Never again.
Sky.
Bone Shatter is my usual go-to for Ruthless. We're good. Ground Slam? Earthquake? You know, you make jokes, but they're actually pretty good. Cyclone? Cyclone's that like meh. You would be surprised at how strong some skills are in Ruthless that you wouldn't expect to be strong. Like, you have to plan around like not having support gems for a while, so you have to just pick naturally strong skills, and some skills are just like without any supports, like pretty fucking strong. The only reason I didn't do Poison Concoction, I was like really worried about like the state of my health flask, and I didn't know like how often I'd be able to upgrade health flask in this, so I was a little worried about that. No Pierce, no GMP. Yeah, but if you end up getting those, it's probably really good. I mean, no Mirage Archer right now is like absurdly painful. Flame Surge? Not useless. I mean, it's not good for what I'm doing. We're switching to RF and Calandra League. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Making progress. Hell yeah. There's something to do. There's something to do. Like the past few weeks when I got an itch for it, it's been a blast. It's crazy fun. It's really fun. Why I selected hardcore though, I have no fucking idea. But here we are. Peer pressure? I think it was more like to prove a point. I think it was more to prove a point. Balls of brass, I assume. No, there's somebody in the Discord. There's somebody in the Discord who was just like, ruthless is hard. Ruthless isn't that bad. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, go try it. And he ended up like doing like 2 zones. And he's like, fuck this, I quit. And I was like, it's not that bad. Get back in there and do it again. He's like, no, it's fucking terrible. And I was just like, I'll show you. And he's like, hee XD. And I was like, all right, bitch. And then I logged in ruthless hardcore. And then I sent the screenshot to the Discord. And I was just like, I'm in Act 2, you're a move. And he was like, fuck. He's like, all right, after work, I'll do it. And then I sent another screenshot and I was like, Act 3, bitch. I died once doing it because I didn't understand how the quick step worked or whatever it's called. I didn't know that it couldn't go I didn't know it couldn't go down terrain. So there's a bunch of mobs chasing me and I was just like, oh, I'll hop down this. My thought process was like, oh, I'll hop down this cliff and I'll shoot them from the cliff and I'll just farm experience. And then I died and I was like, oh, that's weird. Why didn't it let me hop down the cliff? And then I fucking read it and I was just like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's like the worst pretend to be a movement skill ever. Not being able to cheese parts of lab is annoying. I have no idea how I'm getting through labs yet. I haven't gotten that far yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, my game is bugging the fuck out. Oh my god, look how bad my latency is. Wait, why is my network going up? Oh no. No, my frame, wait, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, it's not fine. It's lagging. It's back? It's not back. We should be good now. Looks good to me. My internet was having a stroke. We should be okay now, though. Seems okay now. Yeah, my OBS is not having a shit show, and the network connection's not spiking out of control anymore. Something, I don't know what happened, but my internet was just like going insane. But we are A-okay now. Nice. No loot. Just what I always wanted. 0 loot. It's still stroking out? No, it's not. Anybody else having stroking out issues? Besides like IRL stroking? Hello? Are we good? Are we dead? Is it working? Are we alive? Looks good now. Try refreshing. Can't tell if it's real or not. I think you're the 58.
TikTok.
I know. I know. What's up, man? I think you're the 58 months, my guy. That's a long fucking time. How are you today, Mr. I didn't know if you changed. I had to double check what your fucking Twitch name was. I didn't know if you made it Big Mason Jar yet. I didn't know if I should go with the Joe, the fucking the Scott, the Jew, the fucking big cheese.
We'll count down.
Oh shit. Thanks, Jesse. What up, man? Jesse, I don't understand what you told me in DMs. I was very confused. You need to, you just having it. It's okay, brother. Check, check. You'll be fine. Check, check. Looks good to me. Dang. Need more teasers and spoilers? Don't worry, they got all the nerfs ready to go. They're patching it. Oh, whatever he's doing is getting patched? Oh, okay. Sadness. There's a tiny line you didn't see. Oh. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Oh, fuck. know what? Fuck it. Drugs. What? What are you doing? A load of a randomizer wheel? For last epoch? Hello? Hello? What is up, homie? Been a while? It's just been like a day. Maybe. Or 2. Or 5. For like 12 hours. I don't know. I've lost track of time, man. Oh shit, no, please. Got your wisdom teeth pulled? That's never fun. Oh shit! Guys, this is my first unit following a build. The guy uses a weapon that demands more dex than he has. How does he equip it? Do you have the POB that you're following? Or do you have the video that you're following? I'm assuming you haven't properly checked things on the POB. Can you link the POB? It requires a Chinese phone number. There's just make sure that when you have the gear selected, when you're on the skill tree, you have the skill tree selected that matches the gear level. So like if you have, say, like an end game gear, but your skill tree is set to like early maps, they won't line up. Pick a number between 1 and 15. 10.
Tolman's dead then. Another.
But he has 57 decks. I'm probably missing something. You're probably missing something. If you have the POB, you can
Why are you still stuck?
link the POB. Balor's like not. Balor's somebody that you can like get a thingy from and like trust, right? Like you're not gonna like look at a Balor POB and be like, that guy's fucking me. You know what I mean? Usually his POBs to you are like pretty detailed, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the attention. No, happy to help. It's part of the job, man. All right, if you don't mind waiting a minute, I will happily look at it as this is hardcore. And if I die, I'm going to be very sad because I clicked away on the screen. But I will look at it in like a minute. Relax. I feel like I'm relaxed. Do I not seem relaxed? Should I be like fucking losing my mind? Should be like fucking like, I don't know, should be saying some cook shit, man. Should I give you like positive affirmations or some shit? But actually like secretly like have them be like crazy raged out insults? Like where are we going with this? I got you though. Pause it. What are we? I'm playing an online video game, sir. I can't pause online video games. What? Sir. This is an online video game. It's like reminding me of having like fucking trauma, like being like 14, explaining to my mom that you can't pause video games. Mom's like kicking in the fucking door, dinner's ready, she's telling you to pause your game. You're trying to fucking like replay World of Warcraft and shit or EverQuest. You're like, Mom, please, I'm in a dungeon. She's like, I don't give a fuck. And she like picks up the phone. Your fucking dial-up internet disconnects. You're like screaming and shit. You're trying to dial back into fucking AOL and she just unplugs the fucking phone cord. Your shit's not logging back in. Pause the game or I'm unplugging it. Mm-hmm. Yup. We are almost at the waypoint. Discussing how you're enjoying this thing my mom used to say to me. I have no sound. Ma! The internet! You have to explain this to your wife sometimes? Oh, God. I want a Steam Deck just for last Epoch. I want to get a Steam Deck for my mom so my mom can play horror games. Okay. So he's 176 decks. He has 67. Dragon Fang with Enhance. He doesn't need the dex requirements. He has this. He has an Elegant Hubris that has Caspiro on it for minion damage on this node, and it gives him Supreme Ostentation, which means that your attribute requirements are not a thing. So he can equip anything he wants because attribute requirements are not a thing. I mean, it's not, I mean, it's a pretty easy miss. Thank you. Keep in mind, the one that he has specifically has minion damage here and here, and these might be relatively hard to get. There is a world where you can get like minion damage here, here, or here instead, but it's going to be worse to get them here because it needs 3 points to go to there, and this is only 2 points. But if you can't find one that's minion damage here and here, like these are other options, and you just have to sack a point somewhere to get there. I don't know where you can like freely give up a point to. You could probably give up this point right here, this life point. Like if you really needed to, you could probably give up this life point here and these points here, and then get minion damage here, here, or here. And I'm assuming since you're a first-time player, you don't know how to find these. So I'm going to give you this website, and I'm going to walk you through this really quick. So there's a website, and I just linked it to you. And what you'll do is, what does this say? Elegant Hubris Caspiro. You'll come to this website, and you'll go Elegant Hubris. You'll select Caspiro, and then you'll put it in the jewel socket he has it in, which is right here. You go to select stats, and you're going to type in minion damage. What's up, Awokener? And then we're going to deselect everything so it doesn't select anything for us. And then we're going to pick here, 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 or here. Because these are the nodes that we can get it on. Ideally, though, what we want is we want this node and this node. So we want a minimum of 2 of those nodes. So there's 3 of them that exist, right? And then we can press the trade button, and it'll bring us right to the trade website, and then we can see if they exist at all. There's one for 280 divines. This guy hasn't been on in 2 months, so that one's never logging on. This one exists. That one just doesn't exist. This one also doesn't exist. And like this guy's not coming back. So this thing as Caspiro just doesn't exist, right? So what we try to do now is we try to increase the range that we can get things on, which is why we'll remove So we remove that random life node down here, that lingering life node down here, so that we can expand our searches to this one, and this one. And then we hit configure, we select 2 so that we have multiple options, and then we hit search. And now we have all of these options to work with. And then we can press the trade button and then hope one of these fucking things exists. I guess my query is too long, so I go fuck myself. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Oh, shit. One in 5, 3. Yeah, it's probably going to be really hard to find this. You might have to select only one node that has minion damage and see if you could find one that has 1 minion damage and like lose a bunch of damage, assuming one of these fucking things exists. I'm rate limited. I can't search for you anymore. But there's a lot of options that you can get that just has this one and Caspiro. What's really going to happen is you're going to have to just get any elegant hubris that gives you Caspiro so you can have supreme ostentation. So any elegant hubris specifically for supreme ostentation is just what you're going to have to use. Unfortunately, you started playing at a time where gear doesn't really exist anymore. There's only a PvE tool that did the same thing and didn't rate limit, but does it show you what's on trade? Like what's available? Thanks for the class. You're welcome. I actually have a YouTube video on it, and I feel like instead of like linking you to my YouTube video, it does. I don't know how to do the search thingy then to find it. If you know how to do it and you want to help this gentleman, that'd be truly appreciated. My God, dude. This guy watched this harvest video and he wants to know why we limit the amount of vivid crops, and I don't have the heart to tell him to just watch the video. I explain it all. All right, I gotta pee a second. Excuse me. Who needed help? The gentleman slightly above in chat. I'm stuck. The gentleman, Barrett Sherry, was looking. I'll tell him. I mean, Chronic does a really good job too of explaining it. What elegant heroes they want? Yeah, they want minion damage. It's like 400 divs if it exists. Yeah, it's like the worst league to try to get one of those. It didn't exist when I looked. Six double damage lethal prides. Yeah, I think more people on the minion one though than the lethal pride one. No fire resist makes this zone terrifying. I mean, I looked for +1 minions and got rate limited because none of them seem to exist anyways. So I think he's just in a bad spot regardless of whatever search he chooses to do. This skill looks terribly uncomfortable for actually killing things. Why? What? How's that? In this state of the campaign, what? How? Because I don't have support gems? Everything's gonna look terribly uncomfortable without support gems. What's up, Swin? What's up, man? It's my personal preference, but everything without support gems is going to be terribly uncomfortable to kill with. So much more powerful by itself. Not without a bow. Not without a fucking bow, it's not. I will 100%. This is ruthless. This is hardcore ruthless. Yes. 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 This is hardcore ruthless. Yes. 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 Not without a fucking bow. Yes. Correct. I will gladly accept anybody who wishes to also take on this and find me a better way to do this. Do I enjoy pain? It's actually been a lot of fun. Pretty much what happened was somebody in Discord was like pretty much just saying that Ruthless wasn't that hard and that bad, and people were just like overselling it, and it like all this kind of like insane bullshit. Like he was just like, oh, it's fucking blah 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 blah, and I was like, have you ever tried it? And he was like, no. And I was just like, go try it. And he tried it for like 30 seconds and was like, yeah, I'm good. And I was like, get back in there and go do it. And he was like, nah, chill, I'm good. And I was like, just get back in there and go do it. And he was like, nah, chill, I'm good. And I was just like, get back in there. And he was like, nah, I'm good. So I was just like, okay. And then I loaded up Ruthless. And then I got to Act 2 and I linked him a screenshot and I was
Keep
like,
up
your
the
move.
good work, Travis Smile.
Yo, thanks for the fucking sub, man. I appreciate that, guys. Can we love his morning channel, the Subarino? So I sent a screenshot in the Discord when I got to Act 2 and he was like, fuck, fine, I'll go again. And then I sent another screenshot And I was just like, the pyramid exit is now open. City of Sarn. Your move, Kakarot. But yes, it's terribly uncomfortable because my bow is attack speed, and then my 3 link is caustic arrow, toxic rain, puncture, and then I have a whopping precision, burning arrow, and ensnaring arrow. That's what I got. And despair in a second. I'll have despair in a second. Now I have despair. Sure, it's not just your item filter. I don't have a filter. It's mostly just like something fun to do because Last Epoch's down right now. Since Sarah is doing huge work. I know. It's insane. It was so smart, man. You're moving through the campaign faster than I do? No shot. I feel like I'm going so slow. Please, sir. Actually, like, conditioned to think about yourself for using combos. I play Black Desert Online, man. Black BDO is all combos. Avoid minute right now. I would like Mirage Archer. Mirage Archer sounds pretty sweet, actually. Any aura would also be sweet. Almost any usable support gem would be nice for any of the skills that I currently have. Yeah, I'll take literally anything right about now. This is why I'm trying to kill the rares so that I have an opportunity to like maybe see something. And that's why I did the gemlings earlier, even though they were super rippy. Give him behead. Does that work with what I'm using? Is that even like linkable with what I'm using? What does it even do? It steals a headhunter. It's like a shitty headhunter. It steals one rare modifier off a rare mob when you kill it for like 10 seconds or something stupid. It's a worse inspired learning, I think, because it takes a fucking socket slot. Where's my quality of life for the waypoints? A chaos orb. We're rich. I'm really worried about Heidi. I think Heidi is going to be very difficult. Not for when she does the cold shit. The cold and the fire shit. That's what I'm really worried about. She does both? Yeah, she turns into the girl with the bow, and then she turns into like the demon that like slaps you. Dodge? That's actually my current plan. How did you know? Try not ruthless for the first time. Good luck. It's pretty difficult. That's not difficult. It's more tedious, I think. Hillock dropped 2 white items. Yeah, it's pretty good. More than I got. I liked Ruthless with Gold a lot. I had a really good time. The guy in Discord said he picked a witch and it was unbearable because of mana management. And I said, just press a flask. We never did labs early, right? You didn't press it? Press what? Yeah, that's what my boots look like. Flask are hard. Oh, he didn't press his flask. That's what you mean. I guess not. People try to people have to remember like the biggest thing with ruthless is like the biggest thing with ruthless that people really forget is it's not Path of Exile. Like it's Path of Exile, but it's not Path of Exile, right? Like people need to remember that like if you're going to try ruthless, like you have to play it like a completely different game. My Snippy soul quit on me. Oh no. Ruthless at the moment, it is. It is ruthless. Can't wait for I'm very excited. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I think it's going to be a really good time. I just hope that the servers work while I can stream and that I have a babysitter. Ruthless is definitely a different beast. Yes. Yes. I already posted in Discord in the last Epoch channel the LE52 era because I tried to log online to play today. And Muffin is a server dev. Like Muffin in our Discord is literally like one of the guys that like if the servers die tomorrow we'll fix them. And I already sent him the LE52 and he was like, you shut up right now. Will I be playing which build? I made a video on YouTube. I'm going to be playing
I like that.
I'm going to be playing a variant of Bleed Bow. Am I playing melee? No. You're playing Serpent Strike? Nice. Melee is good in Odyssey Pack. It is. And I think that's great. I'm very excited for it. I'd be playing now if I can get on. I couldn't get offline to work. I don't know. So I just turned this on and I've been enjoying this. So we're chilling. If I die though, I'm probably going to finish up the stream on Black Desert Online. you think Toxic Rain can do Blight? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, why not? Anything can do Blight, my guy. I actually recently released a Blight video that showed that you don't even need to attack. That helped buff melee in 3.25. No, he didn't. Where do you? He never said that. Where? What kind of crazy shit are you looking at? You can actually wait a minute. Your name is the last Yata. Are you a Hearthstone guy? He did, bro. Link me the interview. Hello, what's up, man? From an MMO called Arcage. Oh, there's a Hearthstone streamer that always says Yatta. Mr. Yagoat. Everything he does is Yatta. I'll find it. I would love to see it because I haven't seen anything about Mark saying that he was gonna buff melee. There's an animal in Arcade called the Yatta. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we're so dead here. I don't know what this fucking guy gives, and I feel like I need to kill him. Exclamation of success. Oh, that's cool. See, chat, the more you know. Aren't you glad I pointed out that guy's name? Please. She said, joke's on you. I'm a cripple. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. All right. Oh my God. You two get a room. We win.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
You guys are adorable. It's like watching the kids in the playground, like when the little girl pushes the boy because she likes him. That's what it reminds me of. Can't decide. I heard Forge Guard's really good. Jesse. There's a lot of chatter about it. Oh, this thing is insane too. No, I'm referring to them fighting. Like, Zyrena pushes him because she's the little girl and he's the little boy. And they're like bickering like kids at school would. So much potential. I think you just do your initial plan, Jesse, where you just like pick a build. Oh, that was a terrible fucking idea. and you just do like your shard farmer for like 72 hours. I mean, that's all the bleed character is. It's just a shard farmer for 72 hours. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I wasn't thinking, and I like clicked the thing, the chest, and I was expecting to get frozen, and then I saw the word Ice Nova, and I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead to this thing. Thanks so far. What's up, man? Fuck, dude, please. That guy gets one good hook on us, our ass cheeks are clapped. My God, please. Holy shit, there's so many mobs! I mean, Glutton for Punishment's been pretty fun, to be honest with you. Surprisingly, really enjoyable.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Never going to do Ruthless again? It's just something to do, you know? If I die, though, like, I'm done. Like, I'm not doing another run. Good afternoon. Like, yeah, like, if we die, we're just gonna go do something else because there's just nothing else to do until last Epoch tomorrow. Shave's looking fresh. Yeah, I have a big appointment on Wednesday, so I was just like, let me shave. Let me look clean shaven. Fucking, I don't look like an asshole. Oh, we leveled, we leveled, we leveled. Huge, huge, huge. No. more drastic than an interview. I can't type, I'll die. This is hardcore, baby. No problem. That's a nice shield. You wouldn't tell the difference with a clean shave? That's sick. Date with a Chinese mail order bribe agency? Date with your mom. He's a date with a judge looking suspiciously clean? How'd you know? Who you talking to? You in my house? My stepdad's a dick. Good luck. You're in my walls? Spooky, bro. It's like he knew. He suck. I appreciate that. His upper rich parents ask for money. If I had them, that's 100% what I would be doing. She likes onions and garlic. Good luck with that. I love onions and garlic. This is gonna work out great. Perfect. I'm young and ripe for the picking. Nothing but onion and garlic. I'm also Greek. I heard onions and garlic. Oh, what's up, Soul? Bro, right? Like, this guy's like, yo, onions and garlic, like it's a bad thing. Like, sign me the fuck up. Mayo? Oh no. Oh god. That sounds terrible. You eat it like an apple? You're a sick fuck. With love, obviously. You see what I got? No. You posted in the video channel. What is that? Oh, that's cool. You save that. You save that for when somebody's being a pure dick. You literally save that when you want to, like, ruin somebody's day. We used to save them for Node Wars. They were very, very, very important in Node Wars. Oh, step out of my comfort zone? Play a mapper? I mean, just do heist. Heist is good. Sockets and Ling are mostly irrelevant until endgame when you have at least 2 support gems in total. I mean, you pretty much just re-roll. Let me just save it for Friday and Saturday, go to Arsha and delete people. I mean, you can do that too. really whatever you want to do. We used to save them for node wars when we had a fight that we like desperately needed to win. It's kind of like whatever you want to do, especially I don't know if you're like in a node war guild or if you joined a guild or not yet, but if you've joined a guild, you should save it for node war. If you're going to node war, if you're not going to node war, you should just save it for a day that somebody's just being a pure dick on Arsha, and then when it's about to expire, like if it's about to expire, then you just obviously just use it and go nuts, or you could just like infinitely save it forever and just have it as a little memento. Would look like an onion. That's crazy. Like 4 of them? Not all the AP ones? Yeah, the AP one's pretty rare. All right, let's see if we die here.
I have pursued a greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
She teleported.
It's selfish.
Oh God.
You betrayed.
I can't look at that right now, please. Oh shit. Where the fuck is she?
You betrayed.
Please bear with me. This is so no. Please don't step in that. Oh no, dude. We're so close. Where'd she go?
You betrayed. It's selfishness. It's selfishness.
Oh, please, please, please.
It's selfishness. Damn you!
Your death doesn't fix anything, piety.
That was so stressful. Holy shit. He chose a dragon, which was a transformed princess as well. Oh, Jesus. Bald head is heavenly. Thanks, man. You'd rather die rich than swim in dung? Dude, that was so stressful. Dude, that fight was fucking rough, my guys. That was so rough. I'm surprised I didn't die there.
See you, yes? See you.
You piety. Tread carefully, Exile.
I guess we go for some life now. My skill tree so cooked. Oh no, dude. Yeah, we go here, here, and then I guess we go up to this and this. We could always go up to skill effect duration too, but I feel like that's probably not going to do enough. And this is probably better. This is damage over time plus skill effect duration. Tree's cooked. It's not terrible. Wait, we have artillery ballista. Hold up. We're putting that bitch in right away. Right? Artillery ballista's cracked, right? Yup, you'll die. So long burning arrow? Yeah, fuck that skill. Has delayed damage? Everything I do has delayed damage. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. I'm a little skeptical. GG, my DPS is online. Oh my god, it's so much damage! I play only Ruthless, just take it easy. Do you do Ruthless hardcore? I love Ruthless. I think Ruthless is fun as fuck. We were doing this, we were mostly doing this deck because somebody in the Discord was like, he XD Ruthless is, he said some stupid ass shit. And I was just like, go try Ruthless. And he quit. He quit like immediately. He was like, you were right. That sucked. And I was like, it's not that bad. Get back in there. And he's like, nah, yo, fuck that. So I was like, he was like, nah, I'm done. Fuck that shit. And I was like, nah, get back in there, pussy. And he was like, nah, that shit sucks. And I was like, yo, get back in there. And he was like, nah. So I was like, all right, bro. I obviously can't tell you to go play Ruthless if I won't go attempt Ruthless. So I turned on Ruthless and Twitch chat was just like, hardcore. And I was like, you're sick. And they're like, pussy. And I was like, yeah, fucking hardcore. So I died immediately because I didn't understand how quick step worked or whatever the fuck it's called. And I died immediately. And then once I understood how quick step worked, because I didn't realize I couldn't go like over ledges and shit. We've been cruising since. And like, you know, we're going pretty slow. I was gonna do poison concoction, but I felt like I wasn't going to have the flask for it and I didn't want to risk it. Enjoy Zara? Oh, I will. You try to rush and be a hero, it's game over. Yeah, for sure. Okay, since you play Ruthless, can I get Spell Totem? Can I get Spell Totem in the lab? So I can get Toxic Rain Totem set up? Or not in labs, in Ciosa. First lab at 40? I'm probably gonna go to labs as soon as I get to Act 4. Like I would normally. Like I'm not gonna go now. I'm gonna wait. Just spare characters so you won't lose lab progress. If I die, I'm not going again. Or Ballista Totem? Yeah, Ballista Totem. Sorry. Or is that a support? That's a support, isn't it? Never mind. It's a support. It's not going to be available.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Oh, we're dead. You get no supports. It has to be an active skill gem. Picking the wrong support. They are supports. They're okay. So then it wouldn't be in library. So it wouldn't matter. One thing to keep in mind when you scour an influence item, it loses influence. See, I'm not going to make it that far. I'm surprised I'm even this far. I've played Ruthless before. Like I've made it to like tier 16 maps in like non-hardcore. I've also made it to tier 16 maps when like Ruthless with gold was a thing. But I've never done like Ruthless hardcore. This is like a lot. This is very overwhelming. Very, not stress. It's like a fun stress. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like a fun stress. It's weird.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Using totems? I don't know who that is, but yeah, totems seems really strong. I mean, Ruthless is probably fine if you take it super slow and you get support gems, right? Like, it's just a matter. It's like, Ruthless isn't hard from my testing of it. Ruthless is just a game of patience, right? So, like, as long as you're extremely patient and you can deal with the tedious nonsense of going down in map tiers and having to go up in map tiers, it's fine, right? It's just a matter of being patient, or patient enough to get what you need. Get determination. You don't. You don't plan around determination ever. Also, don't worry, determination's getting nerfed, so it won't matter anyways.
Pruning a branch can save
Or we're assuming determination's getting nerfed. Yeah, we can only base our assumptions off of screenshots from teasers, and in the teaser, determination is nerfed. For armor stacking people? Well, we assume if determination's nerfed, all of the auras are nerfed. Right? Like, that's the general assumption that, like, if determination is nerfed, all of the auras are nerfed. Overhaul of mob fizz damage, I think they're gonna change how fizz conversion works too. Like, there's no shot that like fizz converted to X is going to stay the way that it works. Then Grace will get nerfed too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure defenses are gonna get fucked next league, right? Like, that's the only prediction that I have right now is based on the one screenshot from their own release clip, right? It's gonna help so much with one shots. I mean, just don't get hit. But we don't know, like, we don't know what kind of borrowed power we're going to get from the league mechanic, right? And we don't know what's going to change with mobs and how mobs are going to interact. So, like, worrying about the determination nerf or worrying about, like, auras getting nerfed from now is like fucking dumb. Right? Like, if you become a boomer or a doomer about it, like, you're fucking just being dumb. Like, just, there's no reason to be dumb. It's defenses? Who cares? I hope it's not nerf. I hope it's a rework. Regardless of whatever it is, like, you have to make a decision, right? You either can be a doomer about it and not play, or, like, you adapt and play, right? But a rework is the same thing as a nerf, right? In the grand scheme of things. You used to buff us all the time? What? What do you mean? You can also hope to articulate your opinion on the one-shots not being worse. I mean, that's just Path of Exile, right? I think defenses in Path of Exile need to be overhauled altogether, right? The fact of the matter is you have to play Path of Exile and you have to have all this fizz taken as, converted to Ellie, and Ellie has to be stacked with this, that's stacked with that, that's on top of this, that has to be on armor with fucking evasion, with capped over capped resistances, with fucking fizz taken as cold. But it can't be cold because you'll freeze and kill yourself. But if it says lightning, you'll shock yourself. So it has to be as fire. And there's only one way to do it. And you need a stupid ass shield. And the shield has to be converted as. But if you're going to convert all your elements anyways, you have to play CI. So there's no reason to do anything else. Just play fucking CI. If you're not playing CI, you're fucking dumb. So you 100% of the time always need the helm out of delve. If you can't get the helm out of delve and fracture it, like, you're fucking dead anyways. And then you need to be transcendence. If you're not transcendence, you need to have the other shield, the Muxodal shield. If you don't have the Muxodal shield that you still don't know what the fuck it does, but it has the one line of text that converts everything, but you gotta have it sound like a goddamn helicopter the entire time you play. But if you don't have Grace at level 40 in the boost that you remember to press every 15 seconds, you're gonna die anyways because your flask aren't set up properly because you're supposed to be using a mage blood, but you cry about it being 80 div, so you want to be a fucking idiot and use a headhunter instead, so you're still going to die, but you hope to God that you kill enough rare mobs that your headhunter procs while also just jamming on the Grace button every 15 seconds while you're sitting there slamming your fucking multi-strike, molten shell, fucking Grace, steel skin, fucking molten shell shitter, fucking slamming on the Grace button, hoping to God that your fizz convert, but you're only 97% fizz convert, so 3% goes through and just kills you anyways. So you're still gonna slam on your Grace key, but it's not gonna matter anyways because next league you're not gonna have to slam on your Grace key because everything's gonna reset everywhere because Divine's Blessing is nerfed. Great. That's what I want. Perfect. Not even breathing? You breathe through your nose. What do you mean? Just use all 6 portals? Use all 6 portals. It's okay though. When you tell people to use 6 portals, they tell you to go fucking jump off a cliff.
woman's purpose to tempt and try.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Bro, I don't even have cap resistances. Where's the rap god sub goal? I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. All the people from the front to the back, nod, back, nod. How can you breathe and talk? Is it possible, man? You just breathe through your nose. What do you mean? What? Your nose doesn't stop working because your mouth is moving. Yes, it is. You know what? You're right. Who was I to ever have a cognitive thought? I should understand that 2 + 2 is 5, and instead of arguing, I'm just going to agree with you. NA education has taught me that I'm fucking brain dead. Dude, I do 0 DPS. It's so funny. 2 + 2 is 22. 2 + 2 is 4. Hey, listen. I don't know, man. I don't make the fucking rules. I just say dumb shit. That's all I do, right? Did it die? Oh, that one didn't die. Yo, this guy actually fucking really hurts? For a hot tub stream? I'm in. Sign me up. To get him the hot tub first. I have a kiddie pool. Good enough.
Have you ever seen the true
God, that was
face of
so
God,
difficult.
Exile? Shrink not from the touch of God. Shrink not from
Like my plan is forming? What's the plan? Oh shit.
Shrink not from.
Oh my god!
Die in awe. The touch of God. Die.
Hey, at least somebody's got a plan, right?
The touch of God. Die.
These fucking explodey guys absolutely suck.
Nightmare, brother. Shrink not from. Die in awe. The light of divinity.
Shit.
This world is an illusion.
I mean, I have no support gems, right? So our Katantis are item quality changes? Okay, I'll look after I kill this guy. Believe it or not, this phase is actually a lot easier. I can't look at it right now. Hello? I promise we'll look at the new teaser first chance I get. But now is not that chance. Nice. That was really hard. That was really fucking hard. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Give me your best and most base take on 3.5 to help keep me understand. Did you see the video that was put out? Appreciate the Durrell's recommendation on YouTube. High five, dude. The game is fucking sweet.
Emperors, avaricious little
That game is sweet. New teaser? All right. Let me get to town and then I'll look at it because I'm like super focused right now. When I get to town, I can breathe for a minute. Yeah, that's my take on it. He messaged me. He's like, do you want to be a part of this? And I was like, fuck it. He was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, dude. Bro, this bow is cracked. For movement speed? Can't use it yet, though. It's got shit tag speed, though. Yeah, I thought that was really cool when he messaged me. I was like really excited. He's like, do you want to be a part of this? I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, when do you need a video by? I ended up like recording a video at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning because I needed to think about a cooked take. I think I re-recorded that video like 8 times because I couldn't find like the way I wanted to put it into words. The ideas and concepts in his videos. Can't wait for him to pop off the way he deserves. Hey, he was super chill. I just think a lot of people have to. I just don't know if PoE like as like a single game is it though. At least for me, I don't want it to only be PoE forever. Like I really want to branch out and do other games and other things and build a name outside of just Path of Exile. You know, I see some of our mutuals who like try to do other games and like their just community entirely crumbles whenever they want to do anything else. And I remember those days from Dead by Daylight, and I like never want that again. Ever. And I like really warn it's PoE or bust. Yeah, I try to tell a lot of our mutuals that they really should like branch out and like do like 60-40 of their streams, and they all do the same thing that I did when I was worried about Dead by Daylight. So it's like I've literally lived what they're going through and I have the life experience to talk about it. And I'm, you know, you and I have talked about this before. Like I try to like tell people like, look, I've done this. I've seen this happen. I know other content creators that went through what you're going through, and it never works the way you think it's going to work. And my opinion is just super fucking irrelevant 90% of the time. So I've just kind of like stopped trying. Hold on, I'll definitely reach out in a second. 3x17 back to back, and it starts to squeeze. Yep. Like I remember reading that Discord, and all those guys are like, "Oh my God, our YouTube numbers, they're dying, they're slowing down." And I was like, "Mine are fine." And they were like, "Yeah, our YouTube numbers." And I was like, "Have you thought about this?" And I just got ignored. And I was just like, all right, never mind. Like, fuck me then. I'm better at the game. I appreciate it. I don't actually think that a lot of my opinions are irrelevant, but like when I talk amongst my peers in the content creation world, I'm usually brushed off, especially in the PoE world. I think I'm not enough, I think I'm not enough made for TV for a lot of people. That makes sense? Like my opinions are too real. so I just get like blown off a lot. Like, our mutual would rather have cat pictures than be told the truth. Like our mutual would rather like cry about the drama and like get cat pictures, and I'm like, just fucking stop being a pussy. It'll be fine. Play video games. Like, motherfucker, you don't need an editor. Stop being lazy. Oh no, you work a job in stream. Go edit your fucking video. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm 100% right. Stop being fucking lazy. Go edit your YouTube video. One of the core foundations of PoE. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. High five. You're one of the genuine ones. I don't pay attention to a lot of YouTubers. I watch it. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna tell you how it is, right? I'm not gonna beat around the bush or like give you like big kisses on the butt cheek, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna so that you like want to like hold my hand. You've lived in. They don't see the evidence, unfortunately. No, it's unfortunate. I know. I have the evidence to prove it though, but nobody listens. Pretty much the TLDR for what you guys are listening to is there's a lot of PoE content creators that are in a mutual circle of ours, and they're all freaking out about like the delay in leagues and stuff. And we try to tell people that it's okay to like branch out and do other things and explore other options and X, Y, and Z. And I'm told that I'm just wrong and they only want to be PoE Andes. So we just let PoE players be PoE players and live their life. Gonna hold my hand. XDD. Act 4. We cruising. The teaser. I know I'm opening it right now. You got plenty of social from your chat. It's true. I'll tell you, man, if I was lazy and I didn't want to like, so when I first started getting the Path of Exile, I wanted a video editor and I wanted somebody to do my thumbnails for me because I wanted to like spend time with my kid and only stream. And I learned very quickly that the first person that edit my videos didn't do it the way I wanted them to do. And the person who did my original thumbnails literally was so slow. She was great. I loved her to death, but like she made her $150 off of 3 thumbnails and fucked off because she had spending money, and then she just disappeared, right? And I learned very quickly, especially in the content creation world, as my own boss, that if I'm not willing to put in the time, learn the trait, create the content, edit the content to a level of perfection that I want it to be, and give you guys quality and not have somebody else fucking ruin what I'm working on because they're lazy, it's not going to work, right? Like, I can only build a name and a brand for myself by like being me, and being me sometimes just requires me to like not tell a lot of harsh truths, but to like be me. I'm getting the teaser. I'm also making sure that I'm not leaking my Twitter news. A lot of boobies on Twitter and I can't afford to leak them.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Settlers update, we've reworked item quality. The rarity of the item is no longer relevant when applying chisels, blacksmith's whetstones, and armorer's scraps to non-unique items. Instead, the amount of quality they provide is now based on the item level. Those currencies now apply 20% quality to very low-level equipment, with that amount reducing as the item level increases. This makes them much more appealing to use early game. You can find out more about 325.
They're not appealing for early game, Mark. They're fucking wisdom scrolls. Mark, please. It's a literal wisdom scroll. Nobody's using that shit, the quality of their gear in Act 1. Seems like there's no change. There is a change. It is changed. It's drastically changed. It's actually changed for the better. It's drastically changed for the better, the reality is.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Settlers update, we've reworked item quality. The rarity of the item is no longer relevant when applying chisels.
No, he just says the rarity of the item is no longer relevant.
Blacksmith's whetstones, and armorer's scraps to non-unique items. Instead, The amount of quality they provide is now based on the item level. Those currencies now apply 20%
Yeah, it's only based on the item level, so
quality to very low level equipment.
we don't see what item
With
level this
quality
is,
they
right?
provide
This is item level 62.
is now based on the item
Wait,
level.
wait, hold on.
In the Settlers update,
Hold on.
we've reworked item quality.
It's 1 chisel now for a white map in theory,
The
right?
rarity of the item is no longer relevant when applying chisels, blacksmith's
So this is item level 62,
stones,
and it's giving 2 at level 62.
and armorer's scraps
And then it goes
to
1.
non-unique
1, 2,
items.
2.
Instead,
This one's level
the
62,
amount of quality they provide is now
which doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because that went 1, 2, 4, 6, and this went 1, 2, 3, 4,
based on the item level.
right? And then this one's item level 3.
Those currencies now apply 20% quality to very low level equipment.
Right? Pause on the armor.
With that amount reducing as the item level.
It's item level 78. The fuck is a Nightweave robe? What's a Nightweave robe? The fuck's a Nightweave robe?
Increases. This makes them much more appealing to use early game. You can find out makes them much more appealing to use early.
Are we getting new bases? Getting new bases.
With that amount reducing level increase.
Yep, that's a new item base. So the base energy shield is way too high. What? That's exactly what I'm pulling up right now, actually. That's exactly what I was pulling up right now. Yeah, these only go to 195. It's doubled. Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? Because defenses are nerfed. Do you know why these are a thing? Because, and do you know why? Do you know why this is a thing? Defenses are nerfed. So you're gonna lose more armor, more energy shield from all the defenses. All the defenses are nerfed. That's why. Yep. Item bases are gonna be doubled. Yeah. That's 100% what this is. It's not a bad call. How do you have all that gear in Ruthless? I don't have that much gear. Like, okay gear. This is still white. This is still white. Some of it's good. This is white still. Oh yeah, no, this is the teaser. We're looking at a screenshot? No, hold on, I'll play it again from the beginning.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Settlers update, we've reworked item quality. The rarity of the item is no longer relevant when applying chisels, blacksmith's whetstones, and armorer's scraps.
Wait.
Is no longer relevant when applying chisels.
Help me. I need a math guy. 121 life. Yeah, we're getting there. I need a math guy. I need a math guy. Somebody who's smart, remove the quality from these 264 boots and then add 30% evasion and tell me if that's 300. Because that doesn't sound right, right? It was like 250 times 0.2, right? It's like fucking, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Let him click it a couple times.
Blacksmith's whetstones, and armorer's scraps to non-unique items. Instead,
Use POB. Stealth boots, right? How do I remove the quality on these? Nothing happens because you get hit. Edit and change the 0. $253. That's with 100% base. Yeah, that's fine. Like the purple wave and no monsters, because you get hit and you get it gets canceled. It would be 329 with no quality. What are these? $300. So it's not, the old bases are still the same. So you want a new base. Okay. So the old bases are still the same. How does this have 121 life though? $89. Hello. How are you? Sorry about that. All right. They tweeted, by the way. Yeah, they tweeted. Thank you. To clarify Chisel's work. Yeah. Nobody would care if they redid life tiers, dude. Nobody would give a fuck. It's new hybrid mods. Is that what you guys figured out while I was taking a quick call? Yeah, nobody. If they added new shit, people would be stoked. And 4 for yellow. I mean 2 for yellow. Yeah, so that just means we can chisel our maps early, which is huge. And we can always chisel our maps, and we don't have to like re-roll our maps, and we don't have to worry about shit. It's a pretty good change. I'm not big. I'm not really big on a lot of the small quality of life changes. I think that one's really good. And a new life tier mod, that's huge. I'm more interested in the bases. We'll find out in 2 weeks.
Blacksmith's whetstones, and armorer's scraps to non-unique items.
Has this been changed too, by the way? Have we looked at this yet? Want a base take for a video theory? I'm listening. Has this been changed? Have we looked at this, by the way? I'm sure these boots are important for a reason. They seem normal. It's normal. Nothing's changed. Are you sure? Did you look at everything? They put an ancestor totem lying down on the floor in every video. I've seen that. I've seen that take. Look behind Nessa in that video. Is that not there normally? No. I've seen a couple theories that totems are... Oh, it's not. I've never noticed that girl with the baby. Have you guys ever noticed that girl with the baby? Toto rework and return? Yeah, that totem is intentionally there. That? It's right next to the lady with the baby. Because of the tattoo rework this league? It'd be really interesting to see, that's for damn sure.
Instead, the amount of quality they provide is now based on the item level. Those current...
You know what's really interesting is this is only 4, and this is only 1, and this is only 1. There's nothing in any of these too. I found this really interesting. It's either signifies that totems are going to an aura, and their effects are going to be an aura, hence the aura changes. And I'm convinced that the lying down totem is symbolizing that totems are dead and gone. I'm pretty convinced this doesn't mean Total League's coming back. I think this means that totems are reworked and gone, and they're no longer a thing. Like ancestral totems, to be clear.
Rarities now apply 20% quality to very low level equipment, with that amount reducing as the item level increases.
I still think this is really cool. I get a huge kick out of this. I wonder if they're reworking like all the bases, or like just adding in bases at all tiers.
This makes them much more appealing to use early game. You can find out more about
I wonder if anybody's actually ever gone through this water thing too, and see if there's anything
July
in the water.
18th at our GGG.
I also know that people are trying to figure out what the symbols here mean. They haven't done a tier rework in a long time. Hold on, I don't want to leak my nudes. I was actually looking at this to see if this matched this. With new higher rolls and new mods, the new trading from off of Ray class, yeah, I think it's just going to be like a Settlers of Catan thing. No, there haven't been bases in a while. I think since Heist, right? Heist and Expedition. Actually, Calandra? What bases stayed from Calandra? You usually don't use MTXs in these showcases, so why is he wearing a cloak with physics? Oh, that's an interesting one. Uber Val Regalia. These comments are fantastic. Revert this shit. Oh, that's funny. That a better Valor Gallia? Isn't it? It's a Widow Silk Robe. Asset Ash now? Congrats. It's an upgrade to a Widow Silk Robe. So it goes Silk Robe, Spider Silk Robe, Widow Silk Robe, into Nightweave Robe. That quality change is actually a nerf. Okay. I mean, the people have pointed out that the harvest change is also a huge nerf too. $20 chisels for every red map. It's 4 for every red map. It's 4 for every red map. Red maps and above, 5% quality per chisel on normal, magic, or rare maps. It's 4. Did they say that? They did. Yeah, they literal within 15 minutes. Why does it say and above? You can't chisel 17s currently. Odds are 17s are getting reworked. That's probably what that means. Yeah, odds are 17s are probably getting reworked. Ah, like just like base 17s now? Like all maps are 17? Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Smell a full Atlas rework? Hard to say yet. I'm praying for an Atlas rework. I think the current Atlas map is boring. This? Yeah, this is pretty basic, right? I'm pretty convinced that every league going forward is just setting up for PoE 2 and PoE 1 is just going to be PoE 2, right? Like, that's why they're doing the quality of life change for the, you know? Please don't put the league mechanic on the Atlas tree again. I think it's really good. Why don't you want the league mechanic on the Atlas tree? They said that we're doing that going forward. They said that was the thing going forward, right? Like, I don't think having this over here is a bad thing and having this up here is a bad, like, it takes no spot at all and you don't have to interact with it, right? Like, you could just fucking ignore it. Like, I don't understand why having this as an extra thing is bad. Felt that I lost 8 points as it felt mandatory to pick. Did it though? The lantern tier higher for me, it did. I mean, I guess. Only purple ones in the all flames in the upper left. Yeah, that's the only one I ever cared about, was getting more all flames, and it was only 4 points. Right? Two travel points as well. I never cared about these, man. Like, these were just like whatever. These 4 here are the only ones that matter, and this one kept constantly getting nerfed. So this is just like, you just incidentally click this because you were just so used to clicking the whole wheel. Like, this point sucked after a while. I think the tree is very well done too. I fully agree. I mean, more points is always nice, right? Like, more points would always be nice, but I mean, it's fine. I think, what do we have? 135, 132, 132. It's a lot. I do agree with Guitaraholic though. This linear shit is, it's okay. You know, it's fine. I still think it's better than what we used to have, but like, leaps and bounds. Fucking GG, if I had 10 more points, I could do what I want. Yeah, no, it's not. I've never had that issue either. I've never been like, damn, if only I had more points. Feels ready for a change up. Do you think they'll give us extra Atlas skill points and raise it to 136? No. The quality of life this times are underwhelming. I don't understand. What do you mean? What's underwhelming? The harvest one is what I mean. Listen, the quality of life ones are always underwhelming. They always suck. Like, they're always bad. I don't understand. I never understood why people are always so excited over them. They always suck. Like, control shift click to put all your stuff into like a window. Like, yay, fuck me, great. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. They definitely rolled that one out. Yeah. You want those kind of changes? You're not going to get those. You take what you're drip fed and you be a happy little fucking soldier, or you don't be happy. This is what you get. We have McDonald's at home. Kind of totem on the floor, even in the hardest video. It's in every video. It is in every video. Yeah. It's clearly a spoiler. Everything they do is intentionally a spoiler. He tells you in the video that there's like, he tells you in the video, like, he's very, very specific with his word choices. My marketing team told me to make this a video, right? Nobody gave a shit. Like, he didn't give a shit about the harvest changes. Everything they do in these videos is just a red herring for you to not focus on what's actually happening. And we've proven that time and time again, right? Like, these quality of life videos are just like to distract you from what's really in the video. And we've proven that time and time and time again. Eat McDonald's at home every time. Blooper videos again? He doesn't make mistakes. Bold claim. Base that is worth of a catalyst. Probably literally the exact same way that they showed. Like, nothing probably changes. Automated trade quality of life. They told us we were never getting a trade system, that we had to deal with what we had for trade. But I'll still for last Epoch for 2.5 weeks. I mean, you say settle, but there's a genuine world where last Epoch's patch is like insane, right? Like, I know people like make this like he XD fucking statement, but like last Epoch is like, the reality of things is like, I love Path of Exile, don't get me wrong, but last Epoch and Diablo 4 are doing some really good things, and if they keep on this upward trend and we have more leagues like this one, no quality of life is going to help any game, right? Like, it's definitely going to be like a shit or get off the pot moment, right? That bleed thing, keep something very important in mind. That bleed is designed to get you into monoliths and get you farming. Post that, like, I don't think that bleed thing is going to like get much further than like 250, 300, right? I want all of them to do well and force improve. Yes, I fully 100% agree with you. I want every one of those games to do absurdly well and force every game to literally do better. I'm in 100% agreement with you. They should. Most of the current chess bases have a level 68 player, and then you just, yeah, so there's new Uber bases coming out, or new high-end bases coming out. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Yeah, there's definitely just new high-end bases coming out, without a doubt. And that's a good thing, right? We need the change up. We need to spice up. High-end. I like, was it you, Day, who said it? I think Day said it, but it makes sense that it's like the... You guys help me a lot, dude. High five, man. All right. All right, get ready to clip this. This is my hot take. Here's my hot take, and you can clip this. Here's my hot take, right? I'm convinced that the Settlers is going to be a league mechanic that revolves around trade, and the new bases are going to come from interacting with NPCs and formulating some sort of trade very similar to like Settlers of Catan. I know we make the joke of like, my wood for your sheep, but it's literally going to be a trade league designed around trading with NPCs to accumulate and like get like new items and new bases, because it's the only reason that we see the water and we see all the boat theming and stuff, right? It's 100% designed for you to interact in a trade fashion, doing some sort of deed to get currency to trade, very similar to Expedition. So I'll never interact with it at all. Just buy what I want, yeah, 100%. What up, Chandra? The only reason that you would have to interact with it is if the bases weren't tradable. They'll never force SSF players like that. The game's not balanced around SSF. They don't give a fuck about SSF. Dealing with the aftermath of the hurricane. I hope you're safe. Chris did. Did he though? I'm fully under the impression that they don't give a fuck about SSF, and the game is 100% designed around trade. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that they've said that the game has never been balanced around SSF. I don't disagree with you, Jeeves. I don't disagree with you, but they have openly said that the game is not balanced around it at all. I also don't think Chris is part of the day-to-day at all. Like, I don't even think Chris is like Chris sold like we know Chris sold his shares, right? Like, we don't even know if Chris still works at GGG. Like, what are the odds he's even still there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
They said once SSF is the way PoE is supposed to be played originally, way back in the day, but that's like 10 years ago. Chris is the CEO. Oh, okay. We didn't get hit that bad, but our power keeps flickering here and there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We can get her little backpack back. Let's find a successor. And Mark, do you think Bex will return? No. No, not at all. Bex openly tweeted that if they did a boat league without her, she would vomit. You know, Bex is a thing of the past. Fuck is this guy? Yeah, she did. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, she said she has no knowledge of what's coming. Like, she was very open. She's like, I have no idea what they're planning or doing. And that would make sense. She's been gone, what, almost a year now, if not a year already? Maybe I'm wrong about my timeline, but she's been gone a while now. What's special about it? They've just been teasing Boat League for years, Minnow. For like years and years and years and years. It's always been like a big ass running joke that like PoE has fishing and PoE is going to have a boat league and boats are going to be a part of PoE. And, you know, there's tons of Easter eggs in the game about fishing. It's a melee league. Can't wait to play Spectral Throw. If it's 100% going to be a melee league, I will do it with you. From now, we will play deck stacking Spectral Throw. No fucks given. You missed the history. I don't think it's going to be a melee league, though, and I don't think Spectral Throw is ever going to be good. They would have to severely buff it. Compared to some of the other things, I don't think it'll ever be as good. And odds are, and I hate to admit this, and Diggs is probably going to agree with me, odds are you're probably better off starting Lightning Arrow into Magic Find, into then playing whatever you want to play after you have money. They've already said they gave up a melee. They did. And that's why I don't think, like, a melee rework is coming. I think if they do anything, they just put the totems as a buff, right?
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night.
No matter what you want to do week 2, you fucking start Lightning Arrow. Yep. Bisco's belt, Bisco's neck. Yep, I'm pretty convinced. I've seen a lot of theories, and I like this theory the best. I'm pretty convinced that they're reworking all the auras into different percentages so that they can make things like totems auras without like breaking the bank, right? This way you don't have to choose between like blood and sand and ancestral totem. You can have blood, sand, ancestral totem, determination, stuff like that. When does the cycle start for last epoch? Tomorrow. Start generating double loot. I don't disagree with you. Can you have enough defense at that level? You can. You just play lightning arrow and kill it before it kills you. You literally kill it before it kills you. Diggs is really smart, by the way. Like when it comes to like early league and making currency and stuff, like he's really smart. I would definitely take his advice. Grace was all you needed. Not if they nerf it. Not if they nerf the shit out of it. I think I did this one already. The Chamber of Sins. Nerf bows or give other two hand gear an offhand slot. Oh, I didn't see it. I literally didn't see it, to be honest with you. People are coping about a melee totem rework. I think people coping about a melee totem rework are just coping, right? It's like Spider said, they've openly said that they're not changing melee at all, unless they've had a complete change of heart. My get cancel take is I think bows need 30 to 40% nerf and modifiers. Why are they the only two entities that get an extra offhand stat stick? I don't disagree with you. I think bows have been too strong for too long. I don't disagree. I should have put the points here for resistances so that I got 18 resistances. If you want to farm Ubers, you just play Hex Blast. Another totem that's easy already? Yeah, we saw it. You just want to do bosses like early. You just fucking... Are people insane? Fucking Reddit is such a cesspool of shit to read. Slayer Thunder is my jam. Didn't they say they were... Oh no, that was Gladiator. They're not sure how to go about melee and PvE1 because the rigging is wrong and how they... Yep. Yep. I definitely remember that. You just have to eat shit on melee and PoE1, right? It is what it is. It's terrible. It feels bad. I'm in agreement. It sucks. I would like melee to be good. I love playing melee in a lot of games, but it is what it is, my guy. You hope Trickster gets nerfed. Why? Gladiator gets reworked. They've openly said to you that they're not reworking Gladiator. They said that the amount of resources it would take to rework Gladiator are not worth their time. Mark also openly came out, or Jonathan, one of them openly came out and said, your options are rework Gladiator or get league updates. This is the best copium take. I've seen this one. It's pretty good.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice
But what if?
doth possess.
I don't know, man. I can't live my life with what ifs. There's a chance. Sometimes I wonder if I'm broken because I can't live with what ifs. Like, what if I did this? Or what if they did that? Or what if this got changed? Maybe I'm the weird one. And everything they do in the teaser is intentional. True. We need both types of people. Keep up with the great content. Can't wait for the next league to come. Hell yeah, dude. I am doing as best as I can with day to day. We're chilling, bro. You know? A lot of you guys have been like insanely supportive, especially with like the leagues being extended and it being hard, right? Streaming is like your only source of income. Sometimes it's a little rough, let me tell you. But your guys' kind words and everything are great. Others are not so great to go off of, and you can change it, so no reason to harbor on it. Sure. Yep. I like PoE a lot as a base game, right? I'm a very big Path of Exile fan. Like, I love PoE as a base game. I think it's a fantastic base game and has a lot of great things to offer. Sure, I might not agree with every single change, every league, right? Like, sometimes shit for sure sucks. But I mean, like, that doesn't mean that PoE is bad just because a league is bad, right? And it was like Calandra League. Like, so much shit changed in Calandra League. You either, yo, thanks for the sub, man. Holy shit. You either like roll with the changes and play the game that you love and adapt, or you just shut up and fuck off, right? Yo, guys, give me some love. I just shit up for the Subarino, bro.
Be singular of purpose.
You know, if I spent every one of my days living on what ifs, bro, I don't know, man. Dude, I think if I was as coped out as some people and I lived my life on what ifs, I'd be at the bottom of a bottle. You know, you just have to like deal with it, figure it out, and adjust accordingly. If I spend all my time going like, what if totems are changed, and I like hype myself, like, imagine like you spend all of your time hyped to play fucking Melee, and you're like, what if totems are changed because of all these things, and then Melee comes around and nothing's changed, and then like you just set yourself up for so much disappointment, and it's just terrible. Please don't fucking kill me while I'm having a moment. Please, I'm having a one-on-one. If you kill me, Azara, I swear to God, I'm gonna come back and I don't even know.
Honor your name.
Oh, Jesus, please. I've been starting to play again on standard. I'm thinking of either doing a Splitting Steel champ or Trickster. If you're going, dude, if you're gonna play Splitting Steel, I would do it now. Like right now. Like right the fuck now. Like now. I would not wait. I would not hesitate. I would do it right now. I worry that Splitting Steel is going to get altered or changed or nerfed in some way. It is an absurdly powerful powerhouse.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, I would immediately, if you were thinking about playing Splitting Steel anything, do it right now. People need to abandon the meta and find the fun again. I've said it time and time again, man. And this is why, like, this league has proven to me that, like, I will never league start in a group ever again either, unless it's like with my closest of friends, because I have just been burned time and time again by people who have forgotten the fun in Path of Exile and they just use you for divines. I'm tired. I'm tired of like trying to play a game that I find so absurdly fun and have such a good time, and it always comes down to like the divines, and it has to be done this way, and this is the only way to play, and it's heartbreaking because the game is so fantastic. Like the base game of Path of Exile is just so beautiful and so wonderful and so well. Like these teasers, like sure, some of the quality of life sucks, right? Like who cares? But it's like obvious that like the devs care so much and there's so much thought put into things that like I just want to play the game and kill mobs and hang with the homies. And sometimes you just can't do that because if I would have died having a moment there, it would have been poetic, but I would have been pissed. Then they get their stuff and they leave? Yeah, man. That was close. That was. It was very close. I'm just tired, dude. I'm tired of fucking people only caring about using people for divines. I'm tired of people only caring about like div per hour. Like I get it. Like farming currency is fun. Number go up is great, right? But like maybe I've just been burned too many times by people I thought were like friends.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
I don't like group play things either. There's definitely a handful of people that I would play with. Like I would play with Guitar Holic. I'd play with my buddy Jew. I'd play with my buddy Mike, my buddy Kobe, Hato. Like people that like, you know, like even like when I like grouped with Awokener, it was like fun, right? Like it wasn't about the divines, but I've played with other people that they just like too many Path of Exile players are just like too coped out on shit. Just play the game to play the game, man. You know, like just play the game to play the game. Have some fucking fun. Hang with the homies. Kill some mobs. Made 200 div in like the first few days. Gave it to my guild and quit playing. It's fun to make currency, right? Like nobody's saying it's not fun to make currency, but like you have to remember to find the fun in making currency. Please, please.
violence is delicate.
Oh god, hold, hold. Group self-found league? I don't find that fun. I enjoy trade too much. I can't stomach the idea even of SSF, man. Like I want to do such wild crazy shit all the time and I want to build awesome wild crazy build and I want to like do all kinds of shit and I can't do that in group stuff found. Tailwind on the first ascendancy? No way, man. Wither stacks. You going wither, baby? Unless that's not a thing. I don't know what the ruthless ascendancies look like. I know I missed some chat. I will scroll back up. I promise. It's a little bit harder to read bigger walls of text. Huh. Give me divs. It's not fun when I have to roll that plus 2 Scepter Veiled Orb. God, it makes me angry. But you shouldn't be angry. It should be a goal. You should have goals, right? Like getting everything just 100% handed to you kind of sucks. Crafting the gear and like failing a couple times to like having to go back to get currency, while also sucks, is a cool goal. Ruthless and these are bad. On the Pathfinder ones, dog shit. How bad are the Pathfinder ones? Oh, we did it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up. I like giving you just stuff to gamble for me. It's the most fun ever. Went broke also putting together for Trachnum's cast build. I have a lot of guildmates or friends that know I farm. Their first question is how much div per hour? I'm like, I don't know. I just do a strat for a while, make currency, and then change the strat to another. That's what I do. I really hope that they find a better solution for group play and PoE too. That's the one thing D4 nailed, how easy and satisfying group play can be. Yes. I try so many different builds in the league. Yes. Pathfinder's medium. Yeah, I don't know. People like when I make videos, man, I always get asked all the time, like, what's the div per hour? What's the spreadsheet math look like? And I always tell people, like, I have no fucking idea. And it drives them up a wall, dude. Up a fucking wall, man. They always get so mad. They're always like, how, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, if you just play the game to play the game and you don't suck at playing the game, you just make currency. And they're like, what does that mean? I was like, I don't know. Have you tried playing the game? And they're like, yeah, I play the game. And I was like, you're obviously not playing the game if you're sitting here bitching. And then they get real mad. I'm like, you find the time to sit here and type and bitch, you're not playing the game, you're bitching. Like, if you're using time to type, you should be using time to type to ask critical questions to expand your knowledge pool to help you progress your character, not sit and spend your time like wasting it bitching. And that sends people, my God, that sends people over an edge. My God. You cured your cancer the day you left trade. I'll tell you, sometimes it's nice to not have to worry about chasing the trade market, but it's also fun chasing the trade market. I couldn't be a streamer, I don't think, if I only played SSF or Ruthless. I don't think I'd have a viewer base. People play at different speeds and have different builds. Dude, the div per hour is so scammy too, because like, one, not to say that content creators are liars, right? Because like, I don't want to like throw any of my peers under the bus, but do you know how many times motherfuckers will make spreadsheets and their numbers are cooked? And you know they're cooked because like, you're not stupid, but like idiots don't know it's cooked. You know how easy it is to like alter fucking spreadsheet math and like just lie to people for clicks? Like, it's all the time. They all like, a lot of these people with a lot of these crazy strats are like, I'll die on that hill. I mean, there's definitely a good handful of people that aren't like full of shit, but there's more full of shit content creators than not full of shit ones, right? And my job is not to like point out anybody. My job is to literally just give you guys the information to inform yourselves, right? Even when I make videos and stuff, I tell people this is exactly how I did it, and I rerun it and re-show it, and I show it both the positives and the negatives, right? And I think that's one of the things that I do very different than a lot of people. Like, I'm willing to show you that I died. I'm willing to show you that it fucked up. I'm willing to show you that it didn't work, right? And I actually get a lot of shit for that. I get a lot of shit for leaving in the deaths in the videos and leaving in the failures in the videos. And I get a lot of shit for like being like, this will die. This will not work. This will struggle. You will do this and you will do that. Not because it's honest. Yeah, I try to make my videos the way I would want the information showcased to me. And that's like straight to the point, no bullshit. Okay, maybe not straight to the point, because I definitely yap and I have a gift for gab, right? Like, I definitely fucking yap. Like, nobody can deny that I like probably like yap a little too much. But I mean, like, fuck it. I like yapping. If you don't like yapping, you can yap these fucking nuts. You know what I'm saying, brother? But I do think the MF Pumpkin Milky Snooze meta is causing some major issues in the game. I don't disagree. Well, the biggest problem though is it's not like, you know, like the MF content creators are causing the problem, right? The problem is being caused with the player thinking they can do what like a FUB gun does, right? Like, we'll just use FUB gun. That guy plays 16 hours a day, every day at the highest of levels. Bro, I play this game for a job, right? I play this game for a job. Like, this is my job. And that motherfucker does triple the hours I do in one day and does the same thing over and over. And that dude is a fucking machine, right? And he doesn't waste time, right? At all. Like, he does like the most efficient thing nonstop for hours. I don't know how he doesn't burn out at all. Like, I have no idea how he doesn't burn out, but like, it's just the most efficient thing all of the time, period, nonstop, every stream for like 16 hours a stream. And it's crazy. And it's not crazy in a bad way. It's like crazy in like a, I don't know how the fuck he does it way, right?
Can afford to be promising. An emperor.
But talking is part of it and bringing in friendships and people to the stream. I appreciate it. But like, people don't get that, right? And my point of the FUB gun thing is like, the guy can play 16 hours a day, all day, every day at the highest of levels, right? 16 hours all day, every day at the highest of levels. I can't fucking do that. If I can't do it, you sure as shit can't, right? Well, maybe not. Let me not say you sure as shit can't, right? Like that's probably dishonest, right? But majority of us can't. Majority of us have husbands, wives, kids, children, jobs, college, some sort of school, some sort of 2 jobs, can only play an hour or 2 a day. And these people that only play an hour or 2 a day watch this guy get mirror after mirror after mirror because he could play 16 hours a day, and they don't see him going map to map to map to map. They only see the success, right? And they get mad that they can't do what he does, but they aren't him, right? It's like trying to say that like you're any professional athlete, but you're like fucking round like a septic tank, right? Like you know what I'm saying? Like your ass is like a fucking septic tank, and you think you're gonna go play fucking like, I don't know, pick sport. It's the Instagram model syndrome. You have grass? Yeah, sometimes motherfucker gotta go cut a grass.
Awaits you with open jaws.
If people just like played the game to play the game, if people just played the game to play the game and played it at their pace and had fun and learned how to like do what I do, right? Which is like, I know what I'm good at and I know what I excel at and I know how to take advantage of what I'm good at. If players just found what they were really good at and took advantage of what they were really good at, my case would be Blight. I am very good at Blight. I am exceptionally good at Blight. I understand Blight very, very, very well. And I use that to my advantage. If players just found where their strengths were, whether it be ROG crafting, crafting in the hideout, blitzing maps, magic finding, fucking, I don't know, jerking off on the side, you know, like pick whatever you're good at, right? Like pick whatever you're good at. Some players do delve, some people like, you know, some people essence, some people beast. Like figure out what you're good at and own it. And if players did what they were good at and earned it and owned it and just played that until they had currency, they would be so fucking well off. But instead they try to mimic what like dipshit Dirtlefuck over here is doing, and dipshit Dirtlefuck is playing 36 hours in a day. You don't even understand how he's playing 36 hours in a day. He's fucking sold his soul to some Crossroads demon that's like fucking an angel on the side, and they're giving him like Super Saiyan fucking juice. Goku's coming out of the fucking walls to try to hook this guy up with like the fucking Kamehamehas of fucking divines. Meanwhile, their divines are flying out the window. Their mirrors are dropping from the heavens. They've cracked a glass in their bathroom. They've like sipped on some sizzup. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like, you motherfuckers are crazy, bro. They on some next level fucking jizz jam. They're Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, dude.
Give up yourself.
Besides, wait till you find out how many people fucking RMT, my god. But that's a story for another day. Wake me up when Azaro's dead. He's dead! With borrowed power from the league mechanic needs to go, and the band-aids need to be pulled off the meta shake up. People are too used to playing the meta now. Then somebody say he's so lucky? Yeah. Yeah, he's so lucky. Shut the fuck up.
Goddess of justice, you are worthy.
The RMT they do to get set up like that for insane farming. Okay, so content creators don't have to be the ones to RMT.
This is the ending that we all.
Sometimes you're just given shit. Majority of them don't RMT. Oh my god, does this not add wither? Oh, it's terrible! It doesn't actually give you the wither? It's a scam! Pathfinder blows! Can I ask something different? Sure, what's up? Don't you typically borrow gear? I'm honest about it, though. I don't hide that. I'm honest about it. I always say when I borrow gear for a video, I'm honest about it. I'm very upfront, and I don't hide the fact that I get shit from people. I'm extremely upfront about it. Every time. Anytime that somebody loans me something for a video, and anytime that I borrow stuff from people, or anytime that shit was donated, I have either A, paid it back. Like I've borrowed stuff and paid it back. Like last league, Reality gave me all of his bow gear because he quit the league. And he said he was coming back after BPL. And I said, okay, I'll pay you back after BPL. And I borrowed his stuff until BPL. or I'll take out loans from friends and pay it back. I start every single time that I have either borrowed a mage blood, borrowed gear, borrowed currency. I have openly said the person I have borrowed the thing from, I've openly said how much it's going to cost me, and I've openly showed every time how I've paid it back and the steps of how I've paid it back. You're right, I do. Go Deadeye, take Tailwind.
A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
A really good example is this league. This league, if we use this league 100%, I don't own this Frostblade's Claw. Blossom quit the league and gave me the Frostblade's Claw. You know what I'm doing with the Frostblade's Claw? I'm servicing it for free for people because that's what Blossom said to do. And I'm borrowing it and using it. And I've told people that. And I'm giving it back. But this isn't mine. I'm open about that. I'm honest about that. We don't talk politics. Who cares about politics? You're not banned, but we're not talking. I don't give a fuck about politics. This is a world. This stream is a world where we play video games and the outside is the outside, and we're focused on video games and we're focused on fun and entertainment and enjoyment. I'm not focused on two old men who want to jerk each other off in a debate. Look at Affliction League. He was broke for a while, paying somebody back. Sure. Yep. I borrowed like 300 divines. Somebody quit the league and he loaned me all his shit, or 400 divines, something like that. I paid it all back. Yeah, I don't care about what two old men do in their spare time. Nor do I care what you think about two old men in their spare time. Not for me, man. There are other places. You had a lot of builds this league. I mean, I farmed a lot this league too, but I've also been giving a ton of stuff this league, right? But I started way back leagues ago with you doing lots of blight, and boy, did it ramp up my game once I got to mapping. I'm glad it helped. My county sheriff, who is, and my mayor is. Local matters? Yeah. I'll vote, sure. I'll do my due diligence, right? I'll go vote. I'll do my research. I'm not going to talk to you about it, right? I'm not going to bring that here. If the outside world is a shit show, people come here to escape that shit show, right? Like, streaming and gaming should be a thing that brings us together, right? And we should stand as a unified, like, this should be like a unified safe space where, like, if we want to be adults and tell adult jokes or just hang out, like, it's an 18+ safe space for people who want to game, ignore the bullshit, and have a good time. So. Yeah, that's about it. Yo, what up? What up, man? Doop. Time is it? It's 6:20 already? Dude, I gotta go soon. I can't believe it's 6:20 already. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Take care.
But yeah, you're right. We're chilling.
That's no natural road.
6:20 here. I have been to Ohio once. I dated a girl out in Parma, and she took me to Cleveland for tacos. I'm sure that's a huge mistake. I'll be fine. Doing it for 24 hours now. I'm gonna leave here in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go pick up my kid, and we're gonna play Roblox and game. I can't wait. for tacos, there was multiple forms of tacos that were enjoyed on that fine evening. Most of my currency in the game has come from friends that don't play standard instead of take whatever you want. Some of it is sold for good money. Others I have to use for bills. Dude, I mean, that's people forget that that's just part of the game, right? I think people should share their stuff and should give away stuff if they're not using it. The only time that it's kind of like a little, listen, I'll be dead ass honest with you. What you do in your spare time, I don't give a fuck, right? I don't think you should RMT and break TOS because this is a game that's like RMT is against TOS. But I can't stop you. You're a fucking grown adult, right? Should you do it? No. Will you do it? Not saying you'll do it. People will do it. I want you to fucking tell me? No, don't fucking tell me. But if you play the game and you have some currency and you want to give it to your favorite streamer or give it to your homie or you're like done with it, like fuck it. I don't care what you do. Right? I don't give a shit. The only time I give a shit is when fucking Jimmy over here is like, hey man, you know what I did? And I'm like, what's up, Jimmy? He's like, I woke up. And I was like, oh, I'm so glad to hear that you're still with us, Jimmy. He's like, you know what I did when I fucking woke up, though? And I was like, what'd you do, Jimmy? He's like, I dropped a fucking mirror and a headhunter in 20 minutes of each other. I was like, oh, shit, Jimmy. How'd you do that? He's like, I was doing some fucking mapping in Act 4, bro. And I don't know, bro. The gods graced me. I was like, Jimmy, you're not even in maps. He's like, yeah, bro. Act 4 maps, bro? You don't even understand. I'm like, Jimmy, do you mean tier 4 maps? He's like, yeah, bro, I got a fucking headhunter in tier 4 maps, bro. I'm like, Jimmy, that doesn't drop in tier 4 maps. He's like, don't you fucking ask me questions, bro. I'm like, Jimmy, what else did you manage to get? He's like, I don't know, bro. I'll let you know later. Then later rolls around. I'm like, Jimmy, what's going on? He's like, yo, bro, I check out my new bow for my fucking tornado shot build. I'm like, Jimmy, nobody plays tornado shot. He's like, yeah, I know. But my mirror bow, mirror quiver. I was like, Jimmy, you just, what? Jimmy, I can understand the mirror bow, Jimmy, but how'd you get the mirror quiver? And he's like, you don't understand, bro. I was in Act 4 maps again. I was like, Jimmy. He's like, another mirror dropped. And I was like, Jimmy, how much was the mirror? He's like, oh, it was like $90. And I was like, Jimmy! He's like, oh, I mean, like, it was like 700 divines. And I was like, exactly, Jimmy, $90 fucking dollars, huh, Jimmy? He's like, well, you know, I'm like, Jimmy, don't fucking tell me. He's like, oh, well, see, fucking Skylar over here, like, he quit the league and he needed rent money. I'm like, Jimmy, don't fucking tell me. He's like, but Skylar said it was, I'm like, I don't give a fuck what Skylar, Jimmy, shut up. He's like, but Sky, you know, I also got fracturing orbs. Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. Like, that's literally a real story, by the way. That's happened in the Discord, by the way. That story has literally happened in the Discord where, like, we would hang out and, like, motherfuckers would come in and just literally do that. Nothing triggers me more than trying to join the stream and having to hear politically when I'm just trying to chill. I love you. Bro. Yes. I will say the last thing on politics, and this is where I'm going with politics. I think as people of voting age should do their due diligence and their research on their own from multiple sources. And I think people shouldn't listen to one singular media source and spend time being adults and research things. You should not listen to your favorite streamer, your favorite content creator, your favorite fucking news outlet, whether it be fucking Jimmy News or Sandra News. I don't give a shit who you listen to, but you should, as an adult, do your research and do thorough research and make decisions according to the research that you do. You should not tell motherfuckers what you're doing. You should not open your mouth about what you're doing. Social media has trained you to just fucking talk and say shit out loud. Just shut the fuck up. I don't care. This stream will always be, as long as I can make it, a safe space for us to just play video games and not give a fuck. If your favorite streamer wants to go blow bitches on the side and it makes them happy, let them blow bitches. It ain't affecting me. The only things I care about here is A, you treat me and everybody here with respect. B, you're having a damn ass good time. And C, we just killing mobs and hanging out. Anything outside of that, I don't give a fuck. He then came 2 days later talking about having 120 divs from his friend that was leaving me and bragged and never offered to help me back out. Yeah, you learn very quickly who your friends are in this game based on divines. You can disrespect him and do it. Okay. Scrutinize everything you see, read, hear, double scrutinize things. Yep. Yep. Even with PoE, right? Like, what's better, subs or bits? Either one is fine. Bits are more money. Subs, they take half. I need Jimmy's build so bad. Well, I can direct you to Jimmy's build. Yeah, subs, they take half. Bits are the full amount. So bits. The PoE's community is ruthless. Any Twitch primers? I will say, even in Path of Exile, and this is the God's honest truth, even with videos that I make, if I make a video, have a good night, Kanar. If I make a video and I'm like, beasts are cracked, here's why, and you see me do this cracked beast strat, you shouldn't be like, this is law. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
Act 488.
Guys, can we get some more hype for the fucking 1,000 bits, bro? That's insane. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You should take every strategy that you see and research it, mine included. I wish I had more money to help you out. I appreciate you being here. You being here is great. Listen, off topic of research. One of the best ways that you could support a stream if you can't help support financially is tell your friends, tell a homie, tell people about it. Fucking watch the stream, interact with the videos, comment on the videos, like the videos, share the videos, subscribe to the videos, turn on notifications. All of those free things are insanely helpful. I appreciate it. Like, if there's a video, even if it's like a BDO video and you fucking hate BDO because fuck that game and I don't give a shit about you and your fucking, your underwater trash fucking ring dick bag Rhonaros potion part. If you want to support me, you just click that video, you let that bitch play, you mute that shit, you hit a little thumbs up, bro. You even leave a comment about like a fucking, you just fucking comment, bro. What are we bubbling about? How beautiful you are. I was gonna say something. I lost my tangent. But yeah, any video that you guys see of any good farming strategy, you should 100% go test it yourself. You should do research on it yourself, and you should check a lot of sources. Even with stuff that I make mistakes, and I'm very open about my mistakes. When I make a mistake, I try to get it corrected as soon as possible, and I try to get information out as quick as possible. We're human. Accidents happen. But like, you should be an adult and do your research. I always check prices and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Also, that's why I never price check anything. Like when people are like, hey man, I got 100 divs. Can I play your build? I'm like, I don't know what the shit costs. And they get mad at me. They're like, you can't price check shit. Like, tell me how much. I have no idea, man. But the market's lean at the moment. But that's a market that's always good. The Vivid Vulture market's always good. I mean, look at Red. I don't know if you guys know who Red Vials is, but Red Vials bought like 50 mirrors worth of beast. Two men. Hold on. Most of the favorite people that are getting into it also use every league. Blight, Essence, Harvest is no way profit. Dude, nothing changes, man. It's always the same thing. For the first month of the league, if you're into profit in the long term, Vivid Vultures are definitely a good like buy early, sell late, without a doubt. Yeah, Vivid Vultures are insane for that. I remake the same videos that I do a lot of the time, like a lot of the same information over and over and over. One, because slight changes do happen and things slightly get changed. Like, I mean, like essences were heavily changed this league to work at like different stages, right? But I remake a lot of the videos that I do is because people don't always see them when I make them, and it always hits more of an audience. Stop trying to min-max it. Once it's good enough to farm the content design and level, that's what I do every league. Every league I do that. I get a build able to do everything, and then I fuck off and do something else. And then people that quit the league, I have a lot of people that like quit the league and are like, dude, my build can do everything. You should like show people. And then I borrow shit from people and I make a video about shit that I borrow from people. And I like do a video, and then I either give them back their shit when they come back, or they find somebody to give it away to. I can't openly give things away because I'm a streamer and they would like nail me for like potential RMT, and I don't want to get banned, but I always borrow shit from people for videos, and then as soon as the video's over and stuff like that, I either A, give it back if they're still playing, or B, they find a person to hand it off to, and it gets handed off to somebody. Or C, what'll happen is people will give stuff and they'll want it invested into future projects and stuff, and that's how we make a lot of the weird stuff that you see on this stream. A lot of the weird content is literally like funded by you guys, and you know, I make sure, like, the only reason we have the BV build is because the gentleman that quit, you know, from YouTube was just like, hey man, I'm not playing anymore. You want to borrow this mirror? Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, I got this fucking fancy mirror. Like, we're not doing anything. Do you have a cool fucking anything? Okay. Okay. I found the waypoint. Whisper me in like 10 seconds. I need to swap off Ruthless. I've never tried. I'm terribly knowing what's good to buy early and sell later. Everything. Anything that's not chaos. You don't sit on chaos and you don't sit on divines. You sit on more specialized currency. But a streamer giving an audience giving away shit is RMT. Yeah, it's a really gray area. Mirror shards? Mirror shards are pretty good. House of Mirror cards are really good. I'll show you guys something really cool in a second. I know a lot of you guys are going to know this, but there are people that don't know this. Farming frogs until early mirror? Yeah, frogs are great. Frogs are fantastic. I just have doctors and apothecaries. We pictures of Spider-Man? So, this is really interesting. And a lot of people know this and a lot of people don't know this. Thank you. So, we have House of Mirrors. We have 10 House of Mirrors. If I go like this, we have a Mirror of Calandra. Okay, so this right here is a Mirror of Calandra. Okay. If I pull up Path of Exile trade and I search up Mirror of Calandra, mirrors are roughly 1,250. We'll say 1,250 right now, right? So 1,250. So if we divide this by 9, in theory, it should be 139 divs a card. Right? In theory, this should be 139 divs a card. If I price check this card, each one of these cards is 200 divs. So if I turn this card into a mirror, right? If I turn that card in and mirrors are 1,250, I lose 700 divs, roughly. Because of gamma potential. Yep. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing for all of the cards, right? So like if I look up apothecary cards, it should be the same thing, right? So apothecary cards are roughly 15 to 18. Wow, there's just nobody with apothecary cards. There's literally 10 of them. Holy shit. Okay, so apothecary cards are roughly like 15 divs each, right? So 15 times 5 is 75. So what are Mage Bloods at? Okay, so Mage Bloods are actually more expensive than the cards. Wow. Usually, majority of the time, the cards are always more expensive because people are crazy and will gamble. And card farming? I mean, I don't think it's exploits. I will say this, though. This is the second league in a row where Headhunters and Mage Bloods are super cheap. And this is a Scarab. And this is a Scarab. These are, unless these are reworked, these will always be cheap. Headhunter wasn't 8 divs. Because there was more of a demand for a Headhunter. Because there was more of a demand. It was a Headhunter league. Last league, there was a huge demand because of the way Affliction worked for Headhunters. You should just a fun Hierophant build that I can fuck around with. I happen to have a Hierophant build. I don't know if you have the currency to do it, but we have a fun Hierophant build. It's called the You Spin Me Right Round Baby build.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Yeah.
He did not see value in
The You Spin Me Right Round Baby build. Oh, one more getting faster? Yes.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, I like this a lot, but getting this gear together for it's gonna be really difficult. Build always drops frames. I know, so I can't play it that much. This is really good. Also, this is not a Hierophant. Where's the other Hierophant? This is a Hierophant. Look up Ice Nova of Frostbolt's Hierophant. I would look that up. That one was really cool. That one, I can't also stream that one because it just blows up my fucking computer. But that one was really good. Yeah, with Kitava's Thirst, this one's really cool too. This one should be a lot easier to put together because there are cheaper versions of this where you don't need like Mage Blood and shit. Excited for last Epoch tomorrow, very. So I just don't know what your budget looks like, and I don't know how much gear is going to cost you. Just wanted to fuck around with it. Nothing too serious. Yeah, I would look up Ice Nova Frostbolts. The Frostclaw build, Cycle Start, just need to build up some minor gear and shards. Frostclaw, isn't Frostclaw like giga fucking dead? I thought Frostclaw was like giga dead. Last Epoch. I'm doing Forge Guard. I don't know which build yet. Frostclaw looks dead. It does. It looks like it's on life. He might be able to. He's smart, man. Sean's smart though. He might be able to make it work, man. There's a good opportunity. He makes it work though. He's not dumb. You know? There is a world where Sean makes it work. You know? You never know, man. I am playing Bleed Bow. Grilled. Net deck a build for mage, whatever's best. That's what I'm gonna do in like 4 days or 5 days. Primalist totems. Looking at the rework of Gladiator. A Forge Guard and Paladin. Forge Guard is gonna be really good. Void Knight looks really good. Forge Guard looks really good. I'm starting Bleed Bow for like 4 days. My plan is to play Bleed Bow for 4 days, maybe 5. And then once people have like the meta super figured out, I'm gonna swap. You know? Once like the meta's figured out, I'm gonna swap to whatever's meta. Just so I can farm for whatever's after that. I still need to decide if I'm playing Merchant's Guild though or Circle of Fortune. I really don't know yet. I think I'm gonna try Merchant's Guild. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try Merchant's Guild. He's just so smooth through the campaign. That's the only reason I'm considering it. Bleed Bow meta? It might be. Going for trade? It was great last cycle. I'm probably going to do trade. Or at least start on trade. Rework of a lot. Dude, I'm telling you, I've said this earlier. I'll say this again. I think if this league for last Epoch is as good as I think it's going to be, it's going to put a hurting on a lot of games. And a lot of games are going to have to step up to match. And that's what I hope, man. I hope a lot of these games do really well. I really want a lot of these games to do well so that there's a reason for other companies to step up. I'm going trade this time. I can just buy what I wanted for builds. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do too. I think I'm on the just do that and buy what I want. I went COF. We'll see tomorrow. I just hope that the servers work tomorrow. I'm hoping for 2 things. 1, the servers work, and 2, I have a babysitter. Swapping was very difficult, yes. I think it's a lot easier to swap into COF than it is to swap into merchants. So. All right, this is what I have to do. I have to go pick up Dean, and I got to go do dad stuff. So that's my current plan. Assuming I have a babysitter tomorrow, I will know tomorrow if my babysitter is available. I will be live tomorrow. Chat, thank you for the bits, love, tips, and stuff. You guys have been great. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic and out of this world. And thank you for the good conversations today. They were actually a lot of fun. Tomorrow will be on Last Epoch, assuming everything goes well. I am off on Wednesday. I have some important stuff I have to do on Wednesday, but I'm normally off on Wednesdays. Thursday, I will be live at night after Dean goes to his mom's, and then we'll be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and probably going to have a Last Epoch sponsorship. So we're going to be doing Last Epoch for at least 20 hours. At least. At minimum, 20 hours, because I have a sponsorship. So we're going to be doing some sponsor streams starting tomorrow for a week, which is really cool. But otherwise, I'm going to bring you over to my friend, Lit Girl. She comes here all the time with the community. She's fucking awesome. She's a little crazy, a little hectic, a little out there, but she's a good time. She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. But be warned, she is very eccentric. So she might be a bit much for some people, but she's playing Path of Exile and she's a fantastic human being and she's very kind, but a little crazy. Crazy in like the best way, not like crazy, like skin your face and wear it crazy, but like, you know, you fuck with that crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like you would like have a drink and burn the town down kind of fun, right? Like it'd be great. But anyway, chat, I'll be back, hopefully tomorrow. So long, farewell, if you say have a good night. Die, motherfucker. Thank you. Bye.